Alright. Hello. Welcome to stream. We are back with another session of Wardens. We're about to have our pre-session announcements, so let me swap on over. Go. So just make sure everything's looking good. I think so. I think we're looking good.
Good afternoon, good morning, folks. Welcome to session 98 of Wardens. It's going to be a quiet one today, as the vast majority of people, well, not the majority, I'd say about, what is it, like a third of the cast are not here.
No,
because they're at TwitchCon. So it'll be kind of,
this is the day we blow up the town.
Yeah, this is the day we blow up the town. It's a classic chill session. Yeah, go cause chaos. We don't have anything planned for today, so you know, I'm tempted to say do what you like. But that sounds like a dangerous thing to tell all of you.
Do you want to make a bomb?
Oh, no.
I don't see any of the tavern folk, but there's 2 new foods in the tavern.
Do you want to build explosives?
All the sisters are gone.
We're gonna build a fucking bomb.
Well, whoever's doing the tavern today, there's new foods in the tavern, so you can have fun with that. Also, the sheep can be picked up and moved. And there is a horse. The horse belongs to... What's his name?
Sylvan.
What's the character name? Sylvan. Mango's new character, the merchant from last session. So if you see the horse, it's his.
Right.
There's a stable next to where the horse is. There was kind of always implied to be like stables there. It was just we never had it, so I...
Ooh.
Now there are stables, and they were always there, so... You know, you can marvel at how they at the continuity.
We can eat hay and a coat of paint on it, right? And now they're
Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's everything. If there's any questions.
Can I play as the sheep?
Replace it with a floating one.
We don't actually have a model for the sheep, sorry.
No, I mean like puppet them, like the props.
Not expecting
Oh, actually, yeah, you can if you like.
Yay. Thank you.
Alright, well, in that case, jump into session and I'll hit the bell here in 3 minutes.
Yippee!
Are we what?
Alright. So before we get in there, we do need to poke the GMs. Should probably do that now. Guards!
What is
Bring it in. We got
Ooh.
this, guys. 3, 2, 1, guard.
Yippee!
We'll save the town. It's totally not like
to overthrow
us 3 are going to be going to the Azarazoa at some point, and you'll be the only
Oh, no.
Are you?
Wait, today?
I am officially now, yes.
You gotta guard. What? Yeah.
A part of the guard.
Oh, we're probably gonna be...
Well, yesterday in session.
We'll be going to the Azarazoa around 2 hours in, or 2.5 hours in, when Key eventually gets into the world for Azarazoa. Azarazoa, investigation mission.
Right.
For those
I
remember
briefly
the
talked about it in character with you. I was like,
Oh.
hey, you want to go investigate the vampire village before?
Yes.
And
Okay.
yeah, it's that.
Get your ass out of here.
It's pretty much just a mission to investigate stuff into Azarazoa.
Those Azures don't measure themselves.
Those answers don't measure themselves. We gotta get there, boys.
Got a spine, Abby.
This is old.
Just be young. Forehead.
Just picking up toddlers all day. They're chunky. They're chunky.
The chunky babies.
They're chunky. My back
Wait,
hurts.
hold on. Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
I can't do that. I'm a principal teacher.
Wow.
Wow.
That's the right music.
Protect those kids of my life. I'll kill him, man.
Hey, bro,
I'll kill
we
him
socialize,
after
man.
That's just. I like to believe that those are two separate. Is this a sentence? Is not related to each other.
I'll
So I'll kill a man is just a statement.
Stab me up, Jake, stab me
They
up.
will die. I'll start with Steven.
Wow. Oh,
Fucking god, it is! Oh my god!
already turned away.
Hey, you know what? We don't have the power of friendship anymore.
Okay.
This
You are
situation
not
that
going to be
was a
hearing
single act.
this today. You're not going to be hearing this today.
What is that?
Because, you know, we don't have the power of friendship. It's the Undertale music.
oh.
Just have it on standby.
I see.
Yeah,
Right.
so that I can do the... Guys, we have to do this together. Type moment, you know?
Right,
Power of
lads.
friendship.
If you do that during the mission, just give me a dead time.
Lads.
I'll do that. I'll do that as Dusad as a bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why is Kicks low-key throwing it back? What the
music.
Yo.
Yeah, Rupture, I'm not sure if you're aware, but you kind of got like a peacock stance going on. You're like,
Oh, do I? Is it happening again?
your spine.
Oh yes it is. Oh yes it is.
Bro, you got one of these, man.
I'm still trying to figure out what causes. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah.
It's just the way that you straighten your back when you have your posture when you're doing well, calibrating. That's what
Mods,
causes
can
it.
we
Don't be a shrimp.
Don't be a
Hmm?
We should probably get inside.
Mods, crush his balls.
Yeah.
That's like the whole point of us being here to RP.
Mods, can we ban this guy?
Mods, can you please ban this guy? Obliterate him!
What?
Mods, blow up his house.
Mods, find his location, send him a pipe bomb, now.
Let's remove this imprudent fool from our server.
Mods, disintegrate him, remove him from our existence, until we all forget about him.
Right, lads, we've got a job to do. And a place to set up in.
Indeed.
I'm going to go off in a second, I assume. Right. Get into character, you stinky ass.
Good luck out there.
No, not yet.
Yes, sir, that's what's happening.
Hey, Lucia.
So I can see if I got it.
Hi, Steven. Just one moment.
Okay.
If anyone asks
That's
about
how it
the
works.
chrysalis,
Because
and
like
Wait
I sold
right
it
here.
probably be a form
accidentally,
in
and I
there,
had no
'cause
idea
I'm
how I
thinking
was
of bringing
doing
her
it.
Actually, I'll wait
back
up
out,
here.
probably next
Oh,
week
now you
for
got
a
it.
session,
So to whisper,
So,
bottom,
uh,
you see the T
as you
W
might
Y.
recall in
Should be
last
on
session,
T
we
by
do have a
default.
little meeting thing that Aballister has arranged. So we need to just set a time for that with GMs real quick before we hop in.
As I get further away here, you can hear me get quiet.
Where?
What does
I'm also gonna steal a bit of water right now.
Y and R stand for?
I need some water.
So why? Oh, sorry.
While
Yeah,
you
go
do
hit
this.
Roosters. Oh, shoot. Can you make sure that he's gone.
And they're gone.
There's the official start.
What did you call me?
So yeah, Y is for
Okay.
yelling, so yelling kind of extends your voice a bit later. And T is just for normal talking. R is for radio, but we don't use radio in Wardens. It's for like
Okay.
role plays where you have radio.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
No problem, and you can play with all of the stuff that's there. If it's enabled on the menu, you can play with it. So,
Alright.
alright, let me
No.
find.
Oh, don't stand up, no. That's cheating.
I can't see what's in front of me.
It's electricity.
Oh,
I just
I have
tased
to
the
like
fucking
look
horse.
sideways. No. No.
I already tased a raccoon.
A raccoon?
Test. Make sure
Yeah.
we're still
Everyone-
good.
Look at me, it's fine.
Why did you taste the raccoon?
It had a gun. I'm not insane. It had a gun.
Let's go. Shoot.
So you're talking about raccoon? Are you talking about like this raccoon?
Yeah, it had a gun.
Let me see.
Hey, Ink,
What? Yeah.
come with me for a moment. Come into the DM room.
Oh, hold on. Let me hold this in. There we go. Okay.
Come
Yeah.
to the DM room.
I'm waiting
For what?
to speak with GMs.
Why?
That's a secret.
Your secrets mean nothing to me.
Uh,
A lot of metal on you.
yeah, I guess so.
Bzz.
Bzzz. I also have a fair bit of leather as well.
Yeah.
And a big old feather.
Bzz. Fire.
Don't burn my feather.
It's not up to me. I gotta set toggle now.
30.
Hi, Scara. Hi. People can tell if I get electrocuted now.
Nice.
It just looks like you're dirty.
That's okay. It'll only appear after the lightning strikes.
I mean, yeah.
I'm cool. If it wasn't a medium RP, I would just have it one over the limit and have a little fire particle on my pair.
Mhm.
Oh, my back hurts. Okay.
Tell it to stop hurting.
I'm trying. It already feels a little better. I just gotta lay on the heating pad a little more. And stretch out your muscle.
Yeah, my show.
Ow. I should set up my settings real quick.
Meow.
Meow. I'm so slow. Where am I going?
Do hope that the GMs won't be too busy at the start here. It shouldn't take long. We just need to set a time and place for a little meeting. Which I'm thinking probably the entrance to the Nockmar Canyon, because that makes the most sense. I don't think I should ping, because Elusive knows. I think they're just, busy real quick. We'll give it a minute here. We'll be patient. Then we'll be able to hop in. So I might as well have a seat here. Oh yeah, I did also add a
I love being old.
bunch of new tracks for the loot. Ooh.
I'm not even old, dude. I'm only 24.
Old in spirit.
Old in body.
That's not even middle-aged.
Body hurty.
My bones.
Oh, my bones. I mean, you already know I have, like, arthritis and shit, so...
Yeah.
My body chose to be old. I'm not old.
A boat?
Boat? Yeah, they're going in by boat.
A boaty.
Boaty.
Hello.
Steven needs you. I'm just dying.
Hi, Steven.
I just wanted to set up a time and place for the meeting. If you know what I'm talking about. If not, you can probably hop in the GM room real quick.
He's insane.
There's people in the jam room, so just come over here.
Okay. For the information handoff. I was thinking probably around dark at some time, maybe as soon as it gets dark, and then I was thinking at the Nockmar Canyon entrance.
So would there be a person coming in to meet him?
That was what was previously the idea,
like a dead
but
drop?
if we don't have anyone available to do it, then we could do a dead drop instead.
We can have someone come in and meet you.
Nice.
Oh shoot, I keep forgetting to join the stupid Discord. I'm such a bad GM. Jeez, oh gosh, hold on. Right now then, okay, gosh, okay. I'm all over the place this morning. That's fine, I'll let the others know.
Alrighty.
And we'll set something up.
I think that should be it.
Ping
Thank you.
when you're walking out.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Will do. Alright. Now we're ready. Gonna do one last look here, make sure we're still all good. Also, grab a sip of tea here. Make sure we're hydrated. Refreshing. Righty. Just want to make sure the top of my head is not clipping out of frame. Looks like we're good. Alright. Enough messing around. Let's get in there. Oop. Is tavern. Nyom. Alright, so in character, we spent last night both writing up the letter we're going to hand off, as well as reading two different books that we grabbed from the library and guard barracks. Both of which were to try and help find out more about this strange dark cult that seems to be popping up around. The Cult of Deva, I believe. Also, quick recalibration. There we go. Should work. Perfect. All right. There we go. Just had to get the frog out of my throat. All right. Aballister Sterling. We are ready. So I think our first order of business is to return those books and check up with the rest of the guard. I'll say that we take both of those, put those into our backpack, as it were. Or I suppose satchel is more appropriate. But here we go. And I almost forgot to turn off nameplates again. Alright. Whoa, that's new. It's a big green thing. Alright, so our first stop for the day is to drop off our book here. Good day.
Good morning. Do you know if anyone works at the cafe is up?
I do not know.
I really wanted to get some coffee from the cafe.
All right. Quickly throw this book right back. Should be here in the code section. There we go. I believe that we also need to write it off in the book up front. Which I believe it was this one. It's either that one or this one. I can't recall. It probably makes sense to me on the lectern. So there we go. Returned. Now let's make our way to the guard. Might as well give this a test. And there we have it. Yes, last session we got our keys from Captain Ava. Now we can return that second book. There we go. Right as rain. So now we can begin our day.
Hello.
Good day there. Some new faces. Perhaps they're the ones that were coming off the boat. I think that's the old boat that we've had in. I suppose they could have come in by rowboat.
Shit, I suppose that's partially my job, isn't it?
I believe it would be a good idea to check if the cafe's open. I'm guessing most likely not. Yes, I'm not sure if anyone... I don't know if anyone who runs the cafe is in today. I didn't notice in the lobby. Oh my.
Fucking hilarious.
Hey, oi, come here. Fucking mesh sometimes, especially with the way that I describe things.
Quite the gathering.
You're not okay. So you go like that,
Then there is this. It looks like that's an earth crystal that's fully grown out. I suppose as assistant member to the council and as a new member of the guard, I should look into this. Perhaps I should get Mr. Arvis himself to help look into this. I suppose for now, I'll just make a note of it. What the? I don't recognize that face. Good day there. Did you just arrive into town? Yes.
Good morning, sir. How are you today?
Huh?
Can you speak common?
Common?
Oh, yes. Seems like you can speak. My friend said you were a bit confused, that's all. Hello.
Oh no.
Hello. Can you not understand me? Okay, this is going to be...
Might not speak common.
No, that's what I was saying.
Oh dear.
Let's try this. Let's try a different way. That's my book. Okay. Just going to draw a very rudimentary map of kind of the world a little bit, just very rudimentary. Just gonna bring it to you. Just gonna poke. Where are you from?
This poke's the middle of the ocean.
That makes sense. Are you lost?
Was lost.
Was lost. And ended here, yes?
Ah.
Or no?
Okay. Following fish. And then it came up here. And now I'm not wet anymore. I'm confused.
Well, we do have sea just that way. If you're needing to swim. Welcome to Leafside. Leafside here. Town.
Leafside's very dry.
Yes, yes it is. Except for the docks. The docks are very wet. You're welcome to take a swim if you want.
Are we already swimming? You're confusing me.
Walking. She moves her legs up and down. Walk.
Bad swimming.
Yes, this is bad swimming. This is very... This is very good walking. That's okay, he's not mean. This is
Well, I know, but...
good walking, bad swimming.
Oh.
What's your name? Amelia.
What?
Amelia.
Afternoon.
Who are you?
Morning.
Are you Banks's brother?
Huh?
Do you know Banks? Also Shockman.
I don't think he knows him. Not every Shockman knows each other.
Well, I don't know that.
Also, they're very different looking.
I'm just a shark.
They could be cousins. They could
They're
definitely
not
be cousins.
necessarily related just because they look the same. It's very rude.
I'm just a shark. My rules here again. The thing that I am.
Yes.
Chum. Ah.
Very nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, Chum. I think you'll fit in great here.
That's what my mummy said. Because that's what I used to eat a lot.
Ah. I think you'll get along fine with this guy.
Well,
No, I'm gonna go back to where I was.
Right.
Yeah, I could go for a butty.
I met the Chalk Man. His name is
No, that's what you know.
What can I eat then? Because I mean, I don't like the look of this guy. He's a bit skinny.
No, we have fish. We have fish. We do fishing at the docks. On daily.
Oh,
We do have chum, actually.
do you have any pirates?
I think I'm gonna like you. We do not have any pirates, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, but unfortunately, you know how it is.
They're really good because they're weird fish that they ride on. They sometimes just throw themselves off, and I'll eat them. It's nice having somebody deliver themselves.
Pirates throw fish off the docks and you eat them.
No. The big, weird fish that they ride on, and then they take themselves and throw themselves off.
Oh, you mean a ship? Like a big, wooden fish? Like...
What's wood?
Made of that material.
Oh yeah, that stuff.
Those are called ships.
Wood. Ships.
Would you like to
Those
see
are the
both
fish
in
they
person?
Sure.
Are you strong?
I guess.
Before he goes, you're more than welcome to be here. Just please don't eat any of the citizens. Secondly, please don't touch any of the crystals. You'll explode and it's very painful. Like the one by the
What's a
tree.
crystal?
Oh, I can show you. The hard crystalline, that's how you describe a crystal. You call it crystalline. Come here. It looks like hard and clear.
I'm still not used to this weird walking.
Okay, take your time.
Oh dear.
That, green rock.
Very interesting visitor.
Shutting out the tree. Yes, getting out all of it.
Mushroom.
And they say I am crazy.
Well, that's okay. We just try to avoid messing with them too much.
We can make so much mushroom soup.
Yes, I'm very careful how you
Tell you what you might think of
you can, if you have more questions.
Rock.
Mushroom.
You know how.
Mushroom.
Have you ever seen two
Mushroom.
So these things, they could.
rock would stay.
What happened? They make a big banging.
Yeah, what happened?
The big banging and when pieces of them
Pick
fly
it.
out.
I never met him, so I wouldn't know.
I wonder.
It was an almost instantaneous growth overnight, so there weren't big mushrooms or vines or flowers here.
Interesting.
Can someone tell me how that got here?
These ones had a little bit more.
I believe Otto brought it over. I believe.
It's
Yeah,
like
Otto brought it
with
over.
a lot of
Otto just planted an earth mushroom next to the
I
tree.
think he's trying to make the tree healthy.
An earth mushroom?
It's to my understanding, it's just shedding its leaves. I mean, well, partially.
Yeah, I
since
think
it's
we're trying to
shedding
make it
its
healthy
flowers,
again, because,
actually.
you know, it was kind of set on fire. I think it was
Oh yeah, mushroom. Well, you see this. This mushroom is a good eatable mushroom, and by eatable, I mean that's just Aaron linguistic for edible.
Take it out of the ground.
I'm glad we've come to that.
Eat mushroom soup.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Chum.
I'm pretty sure you cook it first.
What's the matter with it where it's been?
In the ground.
That's what I kind of think. Yeah, follow me.
Uncooked mushrooms
sorry,
will
I'm
cause
sorry.
hallucinations.
I ate it here.
Oh, you know what? There was one
I've already
time
been
where I
high
treated 3 different
multiple times.
patients in
Sometimes
one
that-
night because of mushrooms that were put in some of the stuff. So that was an awful night.
Was that the time that I put the mushroom in the stew?
Yeah, that was you.
What about the red one?
What's up?
Eat the red one.
are not growing from.
I've already tried the red ones. The red ones are bad for me. I haven't tried this one.
Eat the red one.
Well, I most definitely believe it's stems, no pun intended.
If only we knew what was causing the growth of the mushrooms.
The
Maybe we should investigate this.
The giant cucumber.
That's a rock.
I thought it was like a
is it?
pod at first.
It's not a cucumber.
You know, like a giant pod.
It's not just a cucumber. It's a rock.
It's a rock. Should we move it? I mean,
well,
don't
I don't know
handle it
what
without
auto.
It's not doing any
Is it
harm.
causing this too?
Yeah, it's not doing
It's
any harm.
likely-
It's definitely causing that also.
The crystal is likely
So
causing
should we
everything we're
do
seeing
it?
here, including that. So.
Can I touch it?
No.
If you want
Yes,
vines
do
and
it.
thorns growing out of your hands,
Would you
go
like
ahead.
to explode?
That sounds. That sounds so good.
If we all stand back 20 meters, can you shoot it with your gun?
So fun.
I prefer not to. I mean, could I shoot it? Yes.
Yes.
Do I want to shoot it?
I want. I so bad. I want to. Okay, don't touch it. Don't touch the crystal.
It's fine. I didn't touch it. Nothing happened.
Oh dear.
I've always wanted to see another explosion of the rocks.
I don't think I need a first-hand demonstration of what happened twice already.
Well, no, you already.
Just keep me away from it,
showed me
please.
What happens if you handle it without protection?
No, I mean like
They
it
want to touch
exploded.
it.
Woman touching me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
so-
don't touch it.
woman,
It's
am
very
I right?
painful. You get
Yeah,
like
cringe.
thorns
There's
growing
a
out of your
woman
fingers,
touching me.
out of your fingernails. It's very painful.
Second time I'm being told this. That sounds cool.
That's not Kelton.
Didn't touch
Oh
it.
god.
Go
Okay,
fuck
do you have any
yourself.
other mushroom or
It
earth
hurts
crystal
like fucking
questions?
hell.
'Cause
Like
I give him like an
was
hour.
writhing
No, I
in
just thought-
pain. No.
We thought like
I'd
here.
rather fucking
Cook
die.
mushroom, destroy, strangle root,
Okay.
kill
Yeah,
tree.
This tree.
No, I was
There was a woman touching
regret,
Kelton.
and you know it. I don't actually want to.
All right, real quick. Going to be right back. Just need to grab a little bit more water. But I will be back in just a second. Alrighty. We are back. Apologies for that. I was noticing I was still having a bit of a frog in my throat, so I grabbed a lozenge, so that should help. Got a bit more water as well. Alright. We should be good. Just one more quick recalibration. Alright, let's get back out there. Alright. So we have several new visitors in today. We have an earth crystal growing out near the tree. And we are a newly elected member of the guard. So perhaps it might be a good idea to go and have a look if there's any organization that could be done.
Yeah, with the features. There you go. Yes. Okay, so there is.
I do forget if Mr. Lagore is part of the guard.
Yeah, we were hoping to. Probably eventually in due time. We were hoping to eventually open a spa.
Let's see if any other guards are out and about inside of here. Got a door open over there. I'm actually unsure of where the files and such might be kept. Good day.
Hello. Supposedly pirates at the dock, or some type of people who are bringing, prisoners, or something of the like.
Prisoners?
Oh,
To
no.
be kept here?
Don't know.
Right. Before we go, do you know if there's a place that the scholars work in here? A spot to put all the documents?
I usually keep all of my stuff in my room. Any documents that I get or anything like that, but and I usually send them to the captain. So I would check the captain's office, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to get in there.
Right, very well. Thank you. I suppose I'll take a look. If not, I'll just wait until the captain comes back.
Yeah.
All right. So we're currently looking in official capacity right now.
In prisons.
Hello, hello. Is the door locked?
It most certainly is.
Righty. Just wanted to check that. I'm working in official capacity right now. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. It seems like that's going to be something we'll have to wait for later if we are going to have a look. I did tell the captain yesterday that I would help organize some of the old papers. I suppose that will have to wait. We do also already have enough information for our first report, I do believe. Still quite the crowd at the dock. Including a horse? Why is there a horse on the dock?
Sailing
them away on a boat.
Oh. This was the situation that they were talking about.
Are you some kind of guard or something?
For those just approaching, she is bound and gagged.
Right.
Oh dear.
Johnson.
All right then. Here are your papers back.
I gotta take care of Nightmare here.
Called the horse nightmare.
Told you I ain't leaving the horse behind. Shit.
If you'd like to relax while we do have a prison, you can keep her in while you resupply.
A prison we can keep her in while we resupply? That's what you said?
Yep, we have a prison there, so you don't have to worry about it if you don't need to.
What do you think? Alright. Then go. Please do lead my companion here to the prison where you intend to keep her then.
Well, good.
Guard her.
to the stables in the meantime.
Let me look at them.
Yes please.
Alright. Follow the lead.
Follow this. Swag if you'd like.
Okay.
I mean, clearly it's broken, so not that I can do much with it.
It is, right.
Very curious indeed.
Right,
Oh. Sorry, I did.
No, it's alright. I mean, I can't really use it anymore since it's completely broken. I don't really know how to undo it. So.
Watch the Mustaji. I'm gonna go with Gobby.
Do show me the stables, please.
Yes, no worries, follow me.
Righty.
One Nightmare.
Stables are this way, aren't they? You don't know, do you?
Sorry, one more time.
The stables are over there, or is it the farm?
I'm actually not sure. I suppose I could run ahead and take a look for you.
What did Big Shark Man send them was?
Let's just go here. For now.
Chill, boy. I know it has been a long travel. Come on, yip yip.
Ah.
Putting you in the stable is not the best since you seem
Right this way.
restless. Alright, good boy. Good boy, Nightmare.
Alright,
Right.
some free spaces here. Feel free to leave them here.
I
Can't
am
see.
simply going to put him right there. I'm gonna come soon to take him back. I believe he needs to have free run a little bit since he has been stuck there on that boat for too long for a creature of this size. Right.
Alright,
right.
no worries. Just please make sure that the horse here has some space as well.
Of course. I just tied the bridles to this post. Right. I'll be right back for you, boy. Got you.
Right. Temporarily, that will be fine, but if he's going to stay here for longer, we'll need him out of the path.
Understandable. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be back for him very soon. I just need to check in with my companion and the prisoner. And then I'll come to him. Please, do show me where the prisons are at.
Sure. Yeah, that's going to be over that way, so...
Right. Be careful, this one kicks.
Oh dear.
That's
Be nice.
what I was thinking with...
Easy. Easy. Alright.
Down here.
So, who exactly is the authority around here? I see too many curious faces.
Well, there are some. We have a bit of a different culture as well. It's different laws as well.
Can't really judge.
Candle and
So?
George.
Right. You're part of that?
No, that one is.
Right. Got already questioned by that one. Thank you.
Yes. Answer your question.
I already have answered enough questions, I believe.
Yes. This one answers your question. You ask who is in
Alright.
charge. This one tells you.
Thank you for that, I suppose. You have any more questions for me or something? A little bit curious, aren't we?
No, this one is guard.
Right, whatever. What the fuck? Please, the
Hey.
prisons.
Yes, right this way.
I do believe that this is the first time Aballister has seen down here as well.
Right, so prisons are this way. I'm not going to be able to let you inside, seeing as, well, you're a newcomer here. This is our prison, so I can't.
Right, is it open?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to be able to let you inside.
Yet my work partner is in there. I think you should make sure that you understand certain rules. For my companion made it in there.
Hurry back in here. Diana, she's trying to break her ropes.
Fuck's sake!
Do you have the
They're
keys
not
on you,
letting me in,
Archie?
Johnson.
Sorry?
Do you have the keys on you?
I do I?
Let me in. Come on. If I need to fill some paperwork, whatever, I'll do it later.
Bang, bang.
Hey, none of that. Thank you.
Right.
Bang, bang.
Thank you.
Stop it.
You like play?
Picks up a stone, throws it at her head. Stop
Hey.
it.
Door open?
How do we go about this? Like,
They have the keys.
we have anti
Would you stop that? She's
Well, I suppose
slavery regulations.
it does depend if they're officially registered as a slave or a prisoner, I suppose.
One of you open the cell door so we can get in. Open the cell door so I can get in and
What's what's wrong with me?
hurry, hurry, damn it.
Fucking unbelievable.
I suppose we could make the rule stated to them, and then they can make their actions from there.
Oh, that's commotion.
Feel that it might be prudent to try and keep tensions low.
Probably advisable, I. Right, let's see what's going on there.
Oh. I think it might be a good idea to take this behind the bars.
Yes, yes, do that.
I'm going to slowly let go of you. You continue to struggle. I will continue to put clips.
Did you want to close this?
Right. There you go.
I have more rope. I'll tie her back up. Get your hands behind your back and tie them again. I think I'll just stay in here with her at this point.
Thank you.
Here's food.
Listen, I have to actually take care
She's
of
still
Nightmare.
gagged.
I can't stay here. You have one job. You see her struggling again, put her down on her knees.
Could
Just
you?
like I
Is
did.
it possible to undo her outfit so she could eat?
Not an option.
I think they pretty much have this situation
I need to deal with my horse.
resolved.
Open the door, please.
Her stomach starts rumbling.
Thank you.
Are you sure there's nothing we can do about that?
No. It's her most dangerous weapon. I'd rather not get my...
Already lost.
I'd rather not
Right,
get
that
killed.
way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I guess I'll be back with water, because I think you could probably drink through the gag, probably.
Nope.
Because
Grab,
that...
grab, pulls back, come back here, you...
Through her back.
Close it.
Let's go. Seconds. It was so wonderful.
Oh God, can I talk to you over here real quick?
They are helping this one.
I could have taken a quieter mission.
Real quick, Todd.
Quieter bounty. Holds you
Real
away
quick,
from the
Todd.
door. Back up, you little brat, I swear.
Real quick.
Oh dear.
Stop crying. They can't understand you any better than you can understand them, killer. What?
I think perhaps if Tyrion was still captain in this situation, that they might have already inquired more strongly. But I'm curious to see how the current hands-on station might deal with the situation.
What part of I saw her kill some of my men did you not understand?
Because you were trying to grab her. This one would kill someone if they were trying to grab them.
Look, we're just taking her in for trial anyhow. It's not like she's gonna be immediately killed. We have orders to not kill her altogether. It's why it took so much. But you stop struggling. Tightens their grip. Oh, I could have taken a quieter job. I could have taken a job with maybe a killer who doesn't screech every 5 seconds.
You do not have to stay in there.
Yes,
So
I
long
do.
as the
She almost
cell
got free.
stays. How?
Almost broke
Door
her
is
ropes
locked.
and got free. She's more powerful than you think.
There is a cut pair of ropes on the ground by the broken part of the gate there.
She's smarter and more dangerous than you think. I can't leave her alone.
Huh. I never noticed the holes in the ceiling before.
And I don't care. You're not my bounty. I don't have an interest in keeping you tied up.
We don't have to let you out either.
Diana will be leaving once we're ready to go. None of you need to show interest. Why are you all bothering us so much?
Yeah.
Because you came here. You came to us.
Those are orders. Just doing what we were told by the person who's gonna pay us.
Oh, okay.
Would you stop squeaking? Oh, I hate this so much.
Gobby's got a plan. We're gonna try to separate them. Waiting till two over here.
They're not gonna help you. Look against the wall or something and be quiet. For 5 seconds, you were giving me such an immense headache.
We're gonna try to separate them, put them, the talking ones, apart from the non-talking one, and seeing as they captured someone in their laws that don't apply here, that's what we're gonna go off of.
Nicely, because you are
Right. Where was it that they came from?
Region names.
Zoom?
Yeah, I think so.
Right. Where was it that they said that they were headed with this prisoner?
Say again?
Where did they say that they were headed?
Headed? What?
Where were they heading to?
Oh, they already said was that they are they're gonna use here for rest and recuperation from their travel and then go onward.
Very curious indeed. I suppose that we can leave it to the councillor's better judgment.
The councillor, or in this case, well, Gubby isn't the councillor, is he?
I believe that Mr. Gobby is the acting mayor of the town.
He has decided to give the pirates a beverage that might or may not knock them out. That's the approach he's taking.
Is this more of a off-the-books type of occasion then?
A what, sorry?
Is this more off-the-books type of occasion then?
I want to get them separated. Normally, I don't want to do that. I might just try now, honestly.
Very well. I suppose it is only my first full day in office, so I'll leave it all to you.
Yeah, alright.
Good day there.
Hey there.
Old tribe back from Yorn. Would rather like them out.
Who wants them out?
I do. I kind of want to get an update on how things are back home. Oop. The prisoners, they call it.
Right. I see. I will try to do our best.
Yeah, so their peoples aren't ones to commit murder and...
Yes. Alright, I do everything I can.
I will keep pissing off the captor out there, because that's funny to me.
Fair. Alright, I'll do my best over here.
No, they're from a very old tribe. So, and they kind of work for, one of my kind of bosses, and I don't think they know that. It's fine. But yeah, I would like them out, please.
You are also
now I go piss people.
I told him. I tell you to shut up, but it doesn't shut up.
The situation gets stranger.
Yeah, she's very bad at that. If she was a better listener, she wouldn't be in this scenario.
Why?
I don't know, maybe if she grew up as a decent, obedient child, she wouldn't be such an annoying little brat.
Is it necessary for you to be in there? I think she's not going to cause any trouble.
She tried to cut the ropes tying her arms earlier. I'm not risking that happening again.
Even if she's... That's my point here.
You don't know how strong she is. I do.
You do not know how strong this one is.
Don't care. All I need to know is her.
We are the people who allow you to do this in the first place.
I'm just being cautious.
I understand, but I don't... I believe we have the abilities to take care of this. Do you know if the gun's loaded?
I'm going to go insane. I'm going to go insane from this, I swear. By the god.
What does this one ask?
I have to take this out. Just think of the paycheck, Johnson. Just think of the
I
paycheck.
want to get the that person out of the cage so we can try to get a control of this situation and not have an escalation. Oh no.
Hey!
One moment. Ah, Koji, I believe you have the keys. We'll be right with you.
Right. Thank you. Oh, fuck's sake. You done or something? Keeping him following me around like that?
Understood.
I suggest you stop playing with fire.
No. Not losing anything.
Fuck off.
Inside there.
Shit, I don't care if you some kind of fucking walking glow stick.
Are you always
Fuck
this
out.
literal? It's kind of annoying.
Shit. Open the door. Please.
Alright, just...
Where do you come from?
Okay.
Little freak.
Why? Simple question.
Because I just...
Can you please close it on that one? It's following me around everywhere. I... Shit.
She has permission to be here?
Very mean.
Make us another guard. They could at least speak, you know?
You want
Diana,
him
if I agree to look after your stupid horse, will you take over for a second? I am going to go crazy from this stupid thing squeaking.
Fuck's sake.
I will need
I wouldn't
to
insult
talk
you right
to
now,
both
but
of
not in
you.
front of others. Sure, why don't you go talk to this person right here then?
Don't do that.
Fine. Seriously? Is she always like
Please,
this?
open the door.
Okay.
Thank you.
You in, me out. Have the gun.
Stop!
They took yours.
God, shit, man. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of
No,
you with
they're
this
not
broken.
Ended.
Watch her.
Close the door.
No.
Close
no,
it.
No, close it. Close the stupid door.
No. I don't think so.
Why are you so afraid of them?
Because I've seen what they can do.
This one
Alright,
is not,
could I-
which is why this one asks.
Listen, buddy.
And if you're lucky, you'll never know.
If they didn't want
Could
to
I
alive, you would've
grab
killed
you
them
for
dead.
a minute?
I would have grabbed
Fine,
your little
whatever
ears and
gets
I
me
would've
away
used
from
this
these
called
people.
trinket.
Let's go here.
I don't care. You can squeak at me however you want.
You're just annoying us.
I don't give a shit. You're gonna have to stay still.
Alright.
And if you didn't learn already, you're gonna learn very quickly. But if you continue to struggle around me, there's gonna be consequences.
Being able to imprison someone despite local rules. If you have it, love to have a look at it.
You wanna run around the room like some kind of wild animal?
Right
Be
now,
my
we're
guest.
trusting your word.
So
and not
there's
much
gonna be
else.
consequences.
I realized that the
Did
mayor
you
was
bring papers?
looking at some papers.
Or anything that declares this one is a criminal.
My, Johnson has the papers, actually. My work partner.
Okay.
I seems to have left them on the boat.
If you had access to this boat, would you be able to...
Right, don't you fucking do anything to me. Fucking fight back.
We can go there.
My freaking idiot of a friend can't even do one simple job. Shit.
Let's put this clearly. If you don't have them, we will need to assess the situation.
Talk to it as much as you
Stomach
want.
continues to rumble.
Not gonna reply. Taint's gonna reply. Useless.
Release our prisoner, I don't.
But if you do want to bring some water, maybe it's a good idea.
She's looking confused. She doesn't understand.
I can't guarantee you that. However, if you have that paper, something that will tell me or anyone here that you are able to take hold of a person, despite any local rules, fair enough.
We'll see if Diana knows where it is. Do you mind moving over? Need to talk to my partner.
They're struggling to produce documentation. This might be... we might be able to do this peacefully.
Diana.
Yeah,
I
can shove you to the side.
Asking for paperwork proving that we can keep a prisoner in another town. You know where it is? I can't seem to find it.
Fuck's sake.
Did your horse eat it?
Think of
I swear to
something.
God,
Think of something. We just have switched task. You talk to them. I guard this one. Good luck.
I swear if I find out your horse ate it. I swear if your horse ate the paperwork, Diana.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face before you do anything to my horse. Thank you. Good
How
luck.
neither of our guns work. I blame you for
find creative.
She has your
ways.
gun. She has the gun. She has the gun. She's about to hit you with the gun. Yeah, that's what you get.
Bastard! Oh, fuck! Ow!
It sounds funny in there.
Hey!
Stop it!
Shut
It's
up,
a
you
weird
weird
invisible thing. Shit!
Would one of you please open the gate so I can help my partner?
They will be able to help her, no worries.
Fuck's sake. Yeah. Made it far, didn't
What
ya?
did I tell you? Dangerous.
Click, but nothing happened.
Hey!
Diana, you knew the weapons were
Okay.
broken. It's your fault that
Fucking
they're broken.
forgot. Killed a bunch of these assholes, alright? I
Grabbing
kinda
the
forgot.
back of your...
You forgot.
Slamming
and
the
you
back
just
of your head
attempted
into
murder.
into the cell.
No killing.
You deserve that.
Yeah,
We need
alright,
her
no
alive,
killing, got
Diana.
it.
We need her
Let me
alive to
go,
get the bounty.
freak.
Right.
Reason why
We are...
we're-
Me and you, I'm gonna go to the boat. If we can't find any documentation, we've just witnessed attempted murder. You better have some
She
good
fought
documentation.
first.
I don't fucking
You
care.
attacked her first.
Right, we'll assess that.
I just ram onto you and bam.
Diana! Oh, I had to partner with this woman. I had to partner with this woman. I had to partner with this moron of a woman.
Didn't I tell you that if you played with
There's
fire,
someone's
would have
horse is
gotten
running
it?
wild outside.
Diana! Takes the gun. Okay. You can't be calm around her. You're worse than I am. You go find the paperwork. I'm not risking
Close the
you
fucking
doing work
door!
for us. Grab, pull back. Pull back. Out, both of you.
Can do
out,
your fucking
please.
job right. Can't trust you with shit.
Well,
Can't
this
trust
has
you
turned
with
into
fucking
quite the
fucking
mess.
horse.
You.
Can't trust you with having this one respect you. Can't trust you with the paper. Corner.
Really? She just beat you. Over here. Come on. Come
Who
on.
was the fault of her beating me, huh?
You.
You.
Both.
You weren't paying
Leave.
attention. But I can't leave her alone in here. She might break
You
her
can,
ropes
and
again.
you will.
You can, and you will.
We have a contract.
Yes.
You show me it.
But you have not shown it.
Fuck's sake.
So you will now
You're
be,
both
as
gonna
one of
leave
you,
her in our
now
care.
attempted to murder this one. In our town.
Do you... Before I leave her alone, do you have anything she can't break? Something to replace the ropes? If you have that, we'll willingly leave her alone for a bit.
You will leave her alone regardless. For all I care.
We have a contract.
It shows
I
me
have no
the
idea how the
damn
law,
contract, lady.
works in here. I have no idea how it works. But you're clearly not on my nice list. We have a contract. We're not letting you do the scrap, alright? Fuck, say something if you're gonna just stare at me like that. Freak.
There's a lot of those in this town.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Yes, many.
Stare at me till I get scared or something? Back off.
Risk her getting out.
This
Back
one clearly has
off.
situation controlled for you. Go find your
How do I
papers,
know?
or you will not
But you can't
take this
speak
one.
and you can't hear.
You know what?
not
I'm
over.
gonna try this at least. Actually,
It's
over
not
here.
over.
It checks for a spot that has like no cuts or bends or something. Ties you to it.
Piece of shit.
Can I have the broken gun back? It doesn't shoot.
Does not work.
Then I've got them broken.
Step out.
Shoot.
Here you go.
Whatever. Thank you.
Right. Let's get that paperwork.
Yeah, there's a bit of blood on that, huh? And it's mine, unfortunately. Fuck.
No, this one's mine. The other one is yours.
I am aware, but you know, someone happened to beat the hell out of me with that
Hoy!
shit.
Yes, because you weren't paying
Wait.
attention to her.
We're going to find some fucking paperwork right now.
We'll return with
Any
the
ideas? I
We
will
will
follow
return
you wherever
with
you
the
need to go.
paperwork. Fuck. Let's get my horse. Shit. At least inspect his mouth.
Yeah. I meant to say your horse is running outside.
What?
Yeah, the doors to the walls got opened somehow. I guess the wind, and then
I'm realizing now we should have just arrested her for attempted murder.
I left it outside the good
Perhaps.
crap. At least it's not running around
Oh
town.
no.
Is that our rifle?
No, it was in town, running around in town, and then
No.
then the
Oh,
door opened.
sorry.
So it ran
Thought
out
that
there.
was hers.
So I closed the door behind it.
You can take it.
You know, got to keep my manners up.
I thought you brought her rifle.
Anyone's
My
gonna
mistake.
possibly open the door for us?
No,
Yes.
I can't.
I don't really remember what her rifle looks like. She's up smoking.
Gonna mess that, but alright. Pardon. Yeah, I mean... And what if he ate the paperwork? What if that's the problem, huh?
Good job.
I'll keep an eye out.
If my stupid horse ate the paperwork.
I thought that horse was your best friend. I don't know
I
why
don't
you've been so
care.
cruel to the horse as well.
I'm not being cruel to the horse. Fuck!
You've been cruel to the horse. You couldn't do
Don't
it.
Don't you touch my fucking horse. I will input
I'm not
a
gonna-
bullet through your
Go
brain.
ahead.
From
I'm
sounds
not
like you
going
don't
to
have any
punish the
bullets.
animal because their owner is a moron.
Huh. I heard the click
You
click.
can't properly
I know
train
what
a
that means.
horse.
My horse is well trained. Shut the fuck up.
No, it was running wild
Sure it
outside. That wasn't well trained.
See, even the weird invisible freak
Also,
says so.
why'd you wear a mask? What's that about? You got scars?
Maybe I'm just very ugly.
Have you seen Talia
You-
by chance?
She is.
Talia, no, I'm dealing with this.
Show me. I'm
Why,
invisible, I'm
why are
still
you
very
invisible?
cute.
Why are you invincible?
No,
Maybe because
I
you
can
are
be.
very ugly, huh?
No, I'm a spirit. Oh look, oh your
Okay,
horse
that's
isn't here. I
a
said
different horse.
I told you your
Nightmare!
horse is outside. I told
Nightmare!
you your horse is outside.
Where
The door.
outside?
Oh dear.
You're gonna have to find him, I guess. I thought you were looking for your contract, though, weren't you?
Right.
Seems my compatriots have a very curious way of dealing with situations.
Kind of tried to shoot someone. That's kind of fucked up.
Yep.
No,
The girl that we have.
you might want to find your
The girl
contract
we have in
first.
the prison is our contract.
Are any of
Yes,
you
but you have-
able
Maybe
to
it's
deal with
their-
the don't? Any of you two able to deal with your steed on your own?
You find the papers, I'll find your horse.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. You find those fucking papers. You were supposed to be the one to carry me. I'll
Man,
find my horse.
These people are fucking idiots.
Right.
Excuse you,
Oh.
you little. What even is that?
I'm not that little. I'm quite big.
Annoying.
I'm not annoying.
Does it ever shut up?
No.
Does it ever shut up?
No, you've proven that you're really easy to annoy, and that's
Right,
funny.
can we please stop antagonizing the new visitors
Yes,
to town?
Ori, please.
We need to get this situation resolved before we continue.
You'll be able to know him later, I'm sure. Let's go do our
I
thing.
don't think I want to.
I hope not.
Whatever.
And I'm physically weak.
When you get in the contract.
Oh, Mr. Kelton. That one over there is looking for their horse that apparently has gotten free from the stall. Would you please assist them?
Oh. Yes, give me one moment. I need to get my weapon.
Thank you.
It's fine. She's probably gonna tease you about it, but it should be okay. Just try to ignore her if you really don't want to deal with it.
Massive horse shit pile and just.
If she doesn't have them, you take the gun, I'll try to arrest her. You help me, if possible.
Oh, I've been told to eat them.
No. I'll try to arrest them.
I would not say go that far.
If they resist, you're gonna help me arrest them. Is that understood?
No.
Are you going to be able to help me?
You said a lot of things I don't understand.
Would you be able to help me restrain them?
Yes, I can.
Alright. In that case, if I tell her she's under arrest, you grab the gun and wait hereabouts and follow us later on.
What's a gun?
This.
Oh.
Right. How we doing?
I swear to God, if the horse ate it. I swear, if the horse ate it, I'm going to hit her over the head. Maybe it's on the horse. Maybe it's on the horse. Maybe she somehow got it stuck to the horse's saddle. Or whatever. Does she even use the
Alright.
saddle? Is she even smart enough to use a saddle? I don't know.
Alright, so it's not on the boat, is it?
No, but it might be on the horse. Let's go. find
Alright,
that
well, your
beautiful
friend's
woman.
dealing with the horse, so we're gonna... For
I'd
now,
say that we
you're-
could reconnect
we're
with the
gonna
other
need-
group and check and see if they found the horse. If not, we will have to ask you to wait in the keep, I believe.
Alright, let's do that then. Let's see what they are. Went that way, didn't they?
Honestly.
Thing on her head, green hair. Gabi said this?
Yeah.
Oh, well, goodness, Gabi. I thought I
You
could
see them?
been able to address me by my name.
Quite similar to your traveler was making an armor earlier. It sounded kind of similar.
My horse. I'm gonna make him pay because I'm probably gonna destroy
Yeah, but you said
my own
my stupid
coworker
horse is
before I
gonna make him
destroy my
pay.
horse.
You're going to destroy her.
Oh, wow.
You heard me. No regrets. You heard me.
True.
Fuck is that?
I don't know. It appeared on the docs. Did your horse eat our paperwork?
Nightmare did not eat the paperwork.
Then where is
Alright,
it?
well,
You're
in
an
that
idiot.
case, the way I see it, we
Have you
don't have
lost
any
it?
paperwork to prove that you were able to hold someone. So, we're gonna base it off of that. Alright.
Yes.
I could ask you to follow me.
We can grab our prisoner and we can simply skip down already. How about that?
We can't do that.
We can't lose the prisoner either.
We just hadn't tried to shot for this would be easier right now.
So, what will it be?
I'll give you a choice. We can either have you both leave right now, or you're both under arrest.
Grab.
What? Whatever, it doesn't work anyhow. If we leave, can we take our prisoner at least?
No.
I did it.
Congratulations, you
Are you
stole my
fucking
broken
done?
arm.
I'm losing my patience. I've been losing my patience with you.
Diana! Don't make this worse for us.
What's the
I'm
choice?
bored now. Can I keep this?
What is the choice?
I'm afraid not. We'll need to take that as evidence.
Now it's mine.
I've been the decision maker this whole time.
I think we can deal with that later.
We cannot lose this contract.
They're gonna pay a fortune.
Yes.
The fuck do we do? We go back with a good portion of our team pretty much slaughtered by those fucking things? Me and you, go back there, get another prisoner. Is that what you are trying to suggest? We've come this far with this one.
I thought you said you got them for murder.
Yes, and then
Yes.
they murdered our team when we were trying to get them.
Okay.
I told you this.
No, but then you're just saying you'll go back and get another.
Right, there is a whole group of misfits out there.
Misfits is a nice
Similar in
term for it.
appearance to that one you had? These past.
Pardon?
I mean,
Similar in appearance to the ones that you had.
It's not like we really paid to fashion. I don't really think I paid to fashion choices, as I was pretty much onto the risk of getting slaughtered myself.
Right. I'll give you one more minute to decide. If you don't leave this tune within a minute or attempt to do so, we will take action.
To the side, we have to speak, me and you.
Miss Koji,
give us a moment.
I
is
grabbed
this
the
something
rope
that we should
and I tried
run
to,
by the mayor first?
tie them.
Ari,
Yes.
could you explain what the situation is and what has been talked about right now with Gobi? If he's anywhere around?
Yes, let's go try and find him.
Please.
Be aware of these two.
I shall. I want you with me just in case I'm not going to be able to get them to on my own.
Of course.
We did not even speak. Please.
We just
I'm
need a
here.
minute to talk.
Hey, Kaji, I gotta talk to you about guard stuff real quick.
I'll keep an eye on.
Keep an eye.
What a fine mess. I suppose at least it hasn't broken out into violence yet.
Weren't there 3 of them? Didn't you say there were 3 of them? Understood. Mix it in at the next party, see what happens.
Alright, that was a little sad, alright.
Be aware. They are being very reckless.
Be bad. Right, Barry?
Yes?
See you around. Will you be able to take care of the donkey if we take care of these 2? Or get someone to do so?
I'm just gonna something a little bit more to say and get a little bit more information.
No, don't. I've asked Chloe to get Kelton. Once we've got Kelton, we're gonna...
What then?
Act.
I think they might be finished with their conversation.
Either, so what's the verdict?
We would like to see the prisoner.
On what
Or
grounds?
speak to you in private. We can explain to
taking
you
the
the
gag
whole
off the prisoner.
situation.
What?
I don't see why you
No.
couldn't do so right now.
Nope, you stupid thing. Get back here. Do not go anywhere near her. I do not trust
Stupid?
you with our prisoner.
Listen.
Don't tell me where to go.
He's an elder spirit, I would.
It has been a long
Don't
Way to talk like that.
What even is that?
Oh, you know spirits,
I have
how they're
little
like
sisters.
kind of like embodiments of like
They're
elements and
starving
stuff.
right now.
Yes, and
This morning,
You
we
have
caught them.
attempted murder. I'm not gonna hear this.
It was a moment of rage and deeply
Apologize if this is what you want to hear.
I want
Mr.
you
Gobi, I
to either
recommend
get
taking
out
off
of this
the
tune
gag from
for good,
the prisoner. They don't seem to want that.
or face consequence.
Speak then for just a second. I need to clear my mind. Just a moment.
All the people I could have taken this job with. To be a woman with anger issues.
If you'd like to take different decisions than her, I don't see an issue with that.
I can't lose this bounty either, miss.
I gave you no choice. You're on our grounds, you're gonna live with our rules.
Well, exactly what I'd be going to jail for. I didn't try to kill anyone.
Slavery. That's what that looks
She's
like
not
to
a
me.
slave. She's not a
Technically
slave.
not a
She's
slave.
prisoner.
Does she have free will right now? Did she have free will when she was put in here? Yeah, I thought so.
How many of those freaky little things do you have in this town? Doesn't exactly feel safe.
This will be the last time I ask you to give us back our prisoner.
What power do you think you have?
We're surrounded, Diana. Choice.
If you want to step down, you have a choice. I have a family. I have younger sisters that are starving. I am the only one able to work in my family. Give us back our prisoner. We will no longer be your problem.
I don't see why you could not be a problem without that. There's probably better career choices.
They're going to pay us greatly to return
3
that
gold.
prisoner. I don't
That's
think so.
not how much we're being paid.
Ah, well,
3
that's
gold
how
my
much I'm
family's
willing to
not
give.
worth.
We are being paid enough to save
His
both of
father
our
is
families
sick.
and then some.
My sisters are starving.
3 gold can go a long way. I'll do 3 gold each, but that's really it. I don't really think you're getting her back.
That is not how much we're being paid. That is not how much we're being paid.
I want to be honest with you. Have you seen some of the people who live around here?
I don't care. Give us back our prisoner.
Think of it this way. You said you're looking after people at home? Who's gonna look after them if you're dead? 4 gold for each of you. That's enough to travel back. That should be enough to get plenty of food for a while. And you can hunt a different bounty.
That is not how much we're being paid off. Enough! Enough! Give us back our prisoner now!
Right, I've had enough of
Diana.
this. You're under arrest.
Diana. Diana. Damn it.
Alright.
I'm willing to fight for my family.
Take woman.
I would advise you to put that down.
Do is not fight.
I am not leaving without the prisoner.
Diana, calm down.
You got someone on your back.
What the?
Right. Hands behind your back.
What happened? What the?
She jumped up on your shoulders, wrapped her legs around.
What the fuck? Hey!
Sword at your
Back
neck.
towards me.
Well, this escalated
ground. If
quickly.
you struggle, you slip.
Indeed.
I walked away for less than 5 minutes. What happened?
Neko is literally taking the sword
We're
blow
going
and
back
out.
to
Let's just say heated tempest.
If you can get back for now, just in case.
It's not going into her. It's not going.
Go.
She's
Yes,
just
I don't think we need your
Okay.
stand to beat them
Lily,
up.
that's enough.
Just yet. I'm sure that
Lily,
Lily.
let go.
I'm not a.
Lily, that's enough. She's incapacitated. Lily?
Mental
Whatever
spirit.
that means. Grabbed her.
I find
God
a
damn it, Neko.
You're right.
Fuck.
Oh.
She's got her,
big
by the way.
Yes.
Lifts
You're
up
fine. I got
your
your
hand.
She's gonna catch you.
Place,
She'll set you down.
places 4 gold in your hand.
I don't understand a lot of things.
I think it's best if you
All I know
leave.
is you look like you.
Well, you s-
And then there's that
Yeah.
big thing.
I don't know
that's
what you
with
think you
Yeah,
can
that's
get
Lynn. You were
out of
just
this
talking
besides
to you. Yeah, that's Lynn.
several siblings with no one to take
Oh.
care of. But I'm sure they would like to have you home.
You okay?
Better to be poor with family than
Yes.
poor without some.
That's nice. I don't think you'll need to beat them up just yet.
There are other bounties to take.
Oh, how mean.
How far away is your home?
Fuck's sake.
Too far. Taking my fucking horse and I'm leaving.
Quite rude.
He doesn't like many people.
All right.
That's fine.
Fuck you.
Where'd the other one? Are they in prison now?
No idea.
Where did Kaji take the other one?
Probably
Dunno.
to the prison.
Alright.
Right then, that's enough excitement for the day. So what happened?
The sleep thing was once, and that was a prank.
I'd rather not be put to sleep.
Oh my, this one doesn't seem to like me.
Nightmare. No. Alright, okay, still there. Oh, shit. Fuck off! Fuck off from my horse! Fuck off!
They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Fuck off from my horse, damn it! Move! Shit. Shh. You're okay. You're okay. You're fine. Shh. We're leaving. Take it off.
Might be a little while we're waiting for Lens.
Hold on there.
What?
Waiting for Lens.
About to leave without me?
Small
Yes,
blonde.
fuck you.
You did not have my back.
Mr. Kelton, are they cleared to go?
You were going to pull a weapon on them.
They should be clear to go.
You didn't communicate your plan.
Very well. I do believe that this belongs to you.
Stand back, or I'm gonna make my stupid horse, as you said, kick you in the face.
Fine, we go our separate ways from here.
Goodbye. Good luck.
Open the gate.
I genuinely hope
Right.
your father is well. I'm off to take care of my sister.
I think that's the button. That should open it, unless this is a separate toggle. Ah, so that is the gatehouse down. There we go.
That lady, the one that was in the
Right there.
prison. Nope, the one we had looked up.
Are you referring to the prisoner? Or the...
Yes, where is she? Did she run through here?
I have not seen her, no.
Alright. She got out. She's gonna be around.
Is it the one that they
I
brought
think.
in?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
I'll look out for them.
I wanted
Oh
to
dear.
offer them some comfort, but oh my goodness, I'm furious.
Gazi, we're gonna be going soon. Just waiting for Lens for when he wakes up. But if he doesn't wake up soon, we'll go without him.
Right, where are we meeting up?
Probably just town square.
Alright. Kurwa mać.
Is there some sort of expedition that I wasn't aware of?
Yes, to Azur is
I see.
Oh, what is this?
Skinner, yes? No. Skinner. Oh. What are you carving? Put it on then.
Kickskill tree.
He's extracting a bit of bark, so.
What was the purpose of this expedition?
He's not killing the tree. The bark is dead already, I think.
Investigation.
Ipsum can take a look at it.
But I want to bring more people who will have better knowledge than me in certain areas and safety in numbers.
Yeah, from your.
I see. I suppose if you do need any of my services, you do know where to find me.
We will probably need you in town because me and Kaji are going to be going out with some other people as well.
Very well.
Just investigating something out of town. We'll be back. Hopefully nothing happens, but you never know with this place.
I would offer my services, but who knows?
We don't want too many people, but there might be a spot open. Who knows? We'll see. I'll do a head count before we go out.
Yes, just you know, just in case you already know my what I can do.
Okay. I'm gonna do a patrol out outside of town.
Actually, would you
real
like
quick.
to help me real quick, you two?
Sure.
Yes, I'm gonna be
Need help with?
transporting those the logs that you guys cut yesterday to the
Yeah, sure.
the build site.
It's not molten
I
anymore.
can help with that.
Boring. Yeah, it's cool.
Not sure if he was referring to me.
You can't really pull it out. It's kind of like cast
you
into
have
the
to
iron.
chisel it out and then recast the iron, yeah.
Okay, we'll find out later.
No.
You got it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll push her on the side a little bit. Actually, I'll move this. There you go.
Looks like it's a little hovering, but it's fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
Alright. I know that they were already cut, like, debarked and processed a little bit.
Sorry, my legs are killing me right now.
You ready?
Willing to help in the middle here?
I'll certainly try my best.
What I was gonna do is I was gonna push.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll make sure that
it lines up. You ready?
Do you want me to move the cart so then it just goes straight in?
Oh, yeah. That'd probably be best.
Okay. You're gonna have to guide me in on backing up here a little bit.
Right here.
I got it.
Keep going. That should be good.
Right there? Okay.
Here we go. Yep. Start to push.
Okay.
Handle that wood.
I love handling wood.
Oh yeah, even when it's big and thick like that.
Oh dear.
Nothing's too large.
Next one.
Yep.
What is this for?
This is for the brewery.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Starting
That's
on that
two.
now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Crabs from the bottom. This is gonna be a little weird.
Yeah. All you have to do is
Move
just
it up.
make sure that I lift it up and then push a little. Okay, once it's on the fence, you can just go ahead and let it go.
Yep.
Just,
Okay, it's on the fence.
just slides it
Okay.
over.
I walk away because that sound hurts my ear.
Good luck.
What? Oh.
What?
Next one. Are we doing all of these? Just 5. That's how many you guys cut
Just
down
5?
for me.
Okay.
Lifts up.
3, 2, 1.
Push.
Okay, now I just need to push it.
Yeah.
Have you seen Erebos around?
No, I haven't.
Damn. Okay.
Last one.
Yep. We're gonna have to move this
3,
one a little bit more.
2, 1, lift. Okay, on the fence. Yep.
Turn it just a little bit. Okay.
Turn
And
you start
push.
pushing.
Okay.
Alright. Oh.
There we have it. I'm not sure how much I actually helped there, but there you go.
You helped just enough.
Need a safety advisor. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay.
Alright, ready?
Yep. Okay.
I do believe the gate should already be open for you.
Oh, that bump's gonna be horrifying.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you make it in.
Left.
No, I've noticed that there's still some dirt patches on the ground here.
Mm-hmm.
It is a high
probably
traveled
just for
road.
daily use. Exactly. And we're really near the gate, anyways. And lots of people.
Oh, this is a
on
sharp
the grass.
turn.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Let's go wide a little bit.
Yeah.
Like around here, and then turn. A bit of another sharpish turn. You're not.
Okay,
There
ready?
we go.
I'll help push from the back.
3,
2,
you got 3,
1.
Next set of wheels. Okay.
Wait, just that down real quick, because it's just. Alright, last set. You ready?
Yep. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Hmm?
That's one.
Next set. There we go.
And you should be home clear.
Yeah. Also, there's a bird in the sky. Or a crow, one of the two.
It's a bird.
It's a plane.
It's a frog.
It's a mane.
You're the person? Oh no.
Alright. Hopefully it looks like it's, yeah, it looks like it's good in there, Ron. Alright.
As you can see, the brewery is looking good.
Indeed, it's certainly making progress.
What I'll probably do is do like a layer of brick towards the bottom, like a layer or two, and then put wood towards the top, so it has like a stone foundation-ish.
Indeed, though I would point out if that is the case, then the brick should already be laid.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna do this.
I need help. I'm here.
Oop.
Body.
Oh? Alright. Hi
Did
there.
you really say at least your fingers smell good?
Perfume.
Oh. I thought you were talking something more heinous.
No.
What happened here?
What, you've never heard of this?
It's the it's the horse rider, the girl.
Right.
Oh.
I suppose they didn't make it far.
Chunk out of the head.
Chunk bit out of the head.
I think we know who this is.
Yeah. Alright. Let's... Oh, there's Erebos.
Color.
So I don't know.
Okay, happened right outside of town. Not more than, what, 10 minutes between them leaving and them dying?
I'd say that's about right.
About 10 minutes.
The dead body. Bitten out of the head.
Joe, what? Out of the head?
Chunk bitten out of their head.
Oh, chunk.
A chunk of their... Yeah.
Like an animal bite? Like an animal, like...
I think we know who it is.
It doesn't necessarily look like a bite. It's more like a chunk missing.
Oh. Did you eat this?
Could be a bite.
No.
Okay.
Maybe. No. Of course.
If it is a bite, it's by
So that's
someone
not crow.
with quite a large mouth. Like a foot, 1 foot by 1 foot, like mouth.
Okay.
It could be one of our new guests.
1 foot.
That's a big mouth. Okay, I think
there's
it's
only
more of a
one guess
fist.
that could...
Or like a hammer. Oh! Okay.
It would also require quite a lot of force to bite through a skull like this.
He's gonna check if there's like any remnants
So if it is a
of
bite-
glass near the head.
I can only think of like
Are you
one.
moving the body?
He's just looking.
Just looking. So just looking around, you don't really see anything. You just see blood.
Okay.
This appears to be one of the people who was on the docks earlier.
The girl. Okay.
Alright, 1 minute.
Yeah, let's bring...
Just a chunk
You
ripped
can
out?
only
Is
tell
anything
that it's-
missing?
You can only tell it's the girl from earlier by the clothes that they're wearing if you saw them, because their face is otherwise mostly missing.
Gone.
Oh.
Oh dear.
How much brain is intact?
What? Why?
Now we're gonna go soon.
No reason. It's just
Hopefully
a
Len's
interesting organ.
wakes up soon.
I want.
We're only waiting
Why?
for him.
Oh. That.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought you meant for this. I was like, what is Len's gonna do?
No.
It's best you don't question why.
Clearly
I
he'll
want
bring him
the
back
brain.
to life.
It's only going to bring more questions.
Kelton, as you look down, you realize you were after tracking some blood around as you were walking.
Okay.
So is it just the
You
chunk
have
missing?
some
Are there any
more.
other injuries?
I believe it's just the chunk in the head. Let me check.
Good.
Alright. Well...
Oh, wait. I
Like no
I may be
claw
What would be the
marks or
quickest...
anything?
What would be the quickest way to get this into town without people asking. I mean, we'd probably just take it to the graveyard. Go
Cart
around.
over. Do you have a large box?
Cart.
Wrap it in something. Like a blanket.
I'll get a blanket. All right.
Actually, don't some of our people have really good noses?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Phoenix.
Oh, wait, he's not here. Okay, I think this may be the
Yeah.
easiest body disposal I've seen since coming here. And I've only been here 4 or 5 days.
Huh.
You see spirits.
What are you?
Like
So there,
Is this
so
one
there
of the
is
PSC?
another injury as you're
Okay.
examining. On her left shoulder, where she's lying down, if you turn the body over slightly, you can see that there's another large chunk missing from her shoulder.
No claw marks. Just a chunk missing.
Do we have wolves around here? Don't see
Oh,
why.
I mean, we're surrounded by the canyon, the Vale. I mean, there's animals come out from there all the time. We had a bear recently.
Well, judging by the size of the wound,
I would have left the claw mark.
that is a good
Well,
point.
if it was a bear, I don't imagine it would have just left the body.
That too.
Another
We've
fair
only
point.
taken 2
Yes,
chunks.
fair point.
Here comes Kelton.
So I don't think it was an animal that was hungry, because it wouldn't have left all this meat.
Maybe I
think
thought
it
she
was,
tasted bad.
I caught a glimpse of someone for a second. I think it was Lily.
What?
Small one. I at least saw them over the body for like half a second.
Yeah, well, they can't talk, so I don't doubt they'd be able to tell us anything they saw. Unless they drew it.
Okay.
But is that the...
Hey, God, are you still there?
Still here.
I'd like to check if there's any tracks about.
Mostly all of your tracks are all intermingled here.
Any this way?
It does look like that they were running from this direction.
Is it running from, so they came from that direction?
Yeah.
Well, there's no tracks in front of them other than your own tracks. But the more you walk
And
around
their
here, the
bodies
messier
laid out
it
this way.
gets.
Let's move blanket.
Seeing the tracks that came from this way, how spaced out are the footprints? Is it like running?
Sorry.
Or is it like walking?
That's alright. They were just resting on my shoulder.
You'd have to examine the tracks carefully.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, as long as no one walks that way, if you guys go and examine that, we can wrap the corpse. Yep. Already
It
put the
does look
blanket
like the
down.
footprints here are far apart.
You want to grab the legs?
And you can see
So we
the
can-
little
yep.
droplets of blood
I'll head
on the
back down
grass.
for now.
Okay.
Have fun disposing of that one.
So they did seem to be running from that direction, but I doubt we'd find anything there unless they went back. Whoever attacked them, whatever attacked them, and they
It
probably
looks like there's...
horses. But I think those are horses. But I doubt a horse would do this.
I've seen stranger things.
And they do look kind of strange. Blue tails is a new thing.
We're gonna go in 7 minutes.
Alright. Not a werewolf.
I would certainly imagine not.
If it was a werewolf, if it was a werewolf, their heart would probably be gone. So, but it's not. So, I can't think of anything else that would tear chunks off like that without.
Well, I do believe the only two suspects we have at the moment would perhaps be Lily, as said earlier, and our new shark friend in
Lily
town.
couldn't do this.
I'm supporting him. Or her.
Lily is agile and has some interesting magical abilities, but she could not rip chunks out of somebody.
Very well.
No, they're not here anymore. I was just about to ask, if it could have been a poof imprint on the head.
That would be fucked up. Their own horse goes against them. I mean, they went out with their horse.
They spook it, you know? Come up behind it without it being known. Gone, just like that.
Well, that could be the case if the tracks ended immediately
Well,
here, but they were
ran.
running.
Yeah, they were running, and there's chunks missing from them, which I don't know why a horse would rip a chunk out of somebody.
That would have been after they died. Okay, that's...
But why would chunks be ripped out of it and nothing? Only two.
I don't know. I hope... Actually, wait. Okay.
I imagine these
Yeah, if
chunks
you
were ripped out
can.
to kill them. Probably.
Most likely.
There was blood by the footprints, so they were bleeding before they got to that spot. Though I do feel 2 chunks might be excessive to kill. A chunk from the head should be enough.
Well, perhaps the one to the shoulder was simply to disable.
Maybe.
Stop them in their place, yeah.
It's very animalistic, though not motivated by survival or hunger.
Yes.
It was just a kill.
It's animalistic, but I don't think it was an animal, because, well, animals usually have a reason.
Indeed.
Or at least wouldn't waste a body.
Yeah. Might want to lower the cart a little.
Pelton's so strong.
I'm just that strong. Okay.
Oh yeah, the morgue. Yeah.
The morgue.
Gonna have to carry it the rest of the way. Yeah.
So who was this
Just
person?
the two of you know. I disappeared to go find out exactly where the trail would lead, so if you are going to go follow the trail later, ping me and let me know. There was a
We're
clear
about
blood
to
trail.
Well, we're okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
if you
bring
wanna-
this down and then I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I said we were gonna go soon for the investigation.
Right. Well, I guess I'm going to be heading out into the Mazoa soon, so... I don't know if you want to go check where that trail leads, but...
I suppose
or
I
the
might as well.
footprints Start.
The
Not sure if
brains
you'll find
begin to fall
anything.
out onto the ground.
Oh, okay. Just to let you know, we did put it in a blanket, but
Yeah, it probably is spilling out a little bit. Okay.
Waste of a good blanket.
I think I will go have a look at the trail.
Yep.
That it? You're welcome to join me if you like.
I'll head out, but I probably won't go too far.
That's fair enough.
Kelting is having me come out to the Azure Mazoa to go investigate a town that was destroyed by vampires or something. I've been out that way since, so...
Is it the same place that had involvement with Captain Ava?
I believe so.
Do be on your guard.
I can handle myself.
I do believe so. Right. Looks like it keeps going this direction.
Yeah, probably just down the path.
I suppose the question is how far?
I don't know, but I don't think we'll find much information unless we find other tracks.
I suppose
The
we'll
blood
find out.
trail's here.
Is there any hoof prints anywhere?
See there. There are hoof prints around.
Is there any that seem like they stop and then abruptly go faster?
It's kind of hard to tell. You don't see anything like that.
Any additional footprints, some off to the side, perhaps someone jumping out of the bush?
Either of you have any skill in tracking?
Indeed.
Erebos is an assassin, although he hunts people more than he does animals. So, I mean, you can take that as you will.
Okay, so first for you then, Erebos. Examining this here, and the amount of blood that's on the bush and on the ground, this was likely the site of the first attack. And probably the shoulder, given that you wouldn't be able to get very far without part of your head.
Yeah.
In terms of tracks, you can see that there are some horse tracks over here. You can see the tracks of the person who was running. They appear to have broken a branch as they were running through here, and their steps are heavy and long.
Very curious. I think that Heavy and Long does still check out with the shark fellow in town.
There are other tracks as well, but they're too difficult to make out. This is a heavily traveled location.
I think this might be the best we're going to get.
I guess, yeah.
You can see the heavy, long footsteps in the direction they came from.
Which is which direction?
As the person... this direction here? As they weren't running on the road, they appeared to be running alongside the road. branch here is broken. Someone stepped in it recently. At the intersection, the tracks become difficult, but again you can see someone ran through this bush. And this one. The tracks become difficult to follow in this area.
Well, good luck. I should probably make sure I find Kelton.
Of course. Do take care.
Yeah.
The steps seem like they belong to a large individual.
They're pretty consistent with the size of the person who you saw was killed.
So it seems like this was their tracks running.
It's likely.
Right.
Given that this is a road and thus harder to follow, if you examine further up the road you may find other evidence.
I'd like to specifically look at the bend up here and see if they went towards Nockmar or toward the beach.
Here you can see a long footprint where it looks like someone skidded and slid slightly as they were running down this area. It's still wet from the rains yesterday, and there's a sort of muddiness to this part of the road. It looks like they must have been coming down the path quite quickly for them to have slid.
And is there any sign of something that was chasing them?
You don't see another set of footprints that could indicate something, you know, large that would take a bite like that size. There are no hoofprints.
I'll keep looking up towards the canyon mouth.
Again, here you see another side, indicating someone moving quite quickly as they took the corner.
They were certainly in a hurry.
You can see an imprint here in the wet grass.
What sort of imprint?
About the size of a foot, around the same size as yours. Going any further into the cave, you won't be able to see anything, as it is too dark and dry.
Does it seem like there's any muddy footprints that go into the dry?
There are some muddy footprints that go in, but not someone who was running at pace. Someone, again, with a foot size around the same as yours. But it appears they were perhaps walking slowly. You see some mud here that appears to have been shaken off a boot. Or perhaps the hoof of a horse.
Very curious indeed. So it would seem whatever spooked this person most likely happened here. There is no signs of the pursuer's tracks. Very curious indeed. And there was no hoofprints at all?
There were hoofprints on the road below, but not up here.
And was the corpse of the one that was riding the horse or the one that was walking?
I believe they were the one who was riding the horse.
So the one with the, like, golden filigreed mask?
Yeah.
I saw them leave on a horse, but for some reason they weren't riding one. I think this might...
double check for you.
Could perhaps be a dead end. At least something to keep note of.
So, coming up here, moving quite slowly, would be horse footprints. Consistent with someone on a slow trot. But no horse footprints on the way back out.
And does it seem like the horse went into the dry?
Yes.
Right. So the ambush might have happened a bit more inside then. If the horse was spooked, it's most likely long gone. I suppose I'll just take one last look for the official entrance to the cavern, but I might need to grab a lantern first. I suppose you could, like, preemptively tell me, and then I'll go grab the lantern and have a look. Or, it's up to you.
Yep, I'm gonna try and find out.
Roger that. I'll go find a lantern. Very curious case indeed. I do suspect that whoever this might be might not be able to find them from this particular excursion, but I do want to be able to put in the legwork that I did this report officially. As at least someone needs to be going through the steps to make sure proper investigation is conducted. Seems that they'll be departing soon. Good day there.
Have you seen any sheep?
Oh.
No, I have not.
Thank you. It's okay.
As there seem to be some missing.
Yeah. Don't run them up.
Curious. I'll keep an eye out. All right. Let's give this a fair shake.
You can see horse footprints going inside. See
well,
as the
well.
blood sort of falls off the hooves.
Does it also seem like there's hurried footprints back the other way?
You can see in the mud that has fallen off on the way in that every now and again it's sort of smushed. So someone did go the opposite direction, or perhaps the same direction and was walking alongside or a little behind.
Well, this confirms that the ambush is more ahead.
Right here, you can see that the horse stopped and seemed to kind of turn around as the hoof prints kind of make a circle.
Curious.
You can also see that there are some footprints smushing the mud.
Good day there.
And then some of the dirt is displaced where it looks like the horse was kicked into a gallop in this direction.
Are you also looking for corpses?
Not a corpse in particular, but I was following a trail.
I know they kill one bounty hunter. I'm not sure about other. I do not want to leave corpse out in days of dark spirits.
Do you know who killed the other bounty hunter?
I do not. I just see guards carrying a blanket inside morgue. The one in the mask with the broken gun. They got her body, but I'm not sure about the hooded figure.
Yes.
Do you see maybe cloth? Because I see scuffle.
Well, this seems to be where the hooded figure was
Scuffle
riding
is
the
a good way
horse.
to describe it.
Indeed. Seems that something happened here, and then the hooded figure took off running that way until they eventually had their shoulder and head missing chunks out of it.
Wait, hold on. They only said that they got the body of woman with mask. They got both bodies?
No, that I'm referring to the one with the mask.
This may sound silly to you, but in my culture, unburied dead tend to cause problems. Very bad for days of vampire and dark spirits, so...
That is a fair point.
Shit.
Does it seem like there's any assailants' footprints?
It was probably a guy who can phase in and out of...
It's
living.
It's not easy to tell. If there was an assailant here, it must have been someone with the same size footprints.
Considering how the Clayman was very in the face of those two, I wonder if they do it because it float, no?
That is one of the things I was considering. Have you seen them have acts of violence before?
No. But intimidating people turning into violence and sailor culture is... One is other very quick.
The other explanation could be that someone was on horseback and someone was on foot.
Very curious indeed. I'm afraid with the present information, I'm not sure if I can make a solid deduction on what exactly befell.
And you said it was chunks of face. It was not slice, it was chunks, like bite mark.
Yes, it could perhaps be something bludgeoning like a mace, or perhaps a sharp bite from something with a large mouth.
Like Clayman?
Indeed. I think that might be some questioning.
I am mostly concerned for burying dead. I am not, how you say, interested in bloody crime. Because frankly, they kind of, if I understand, came in with bad papers.
They came in with no
Reason for
papers.
here. Made up crime. Goblin said that they did have papers. They showed him papers. It was just that the papers did not mention that the little one was a murderer. It was just that they were wanted.
Right. Well, I do believe that should conclude this investigation for now. I just need to follow up with Mr. Ori.
Where is the start of tracks?
Well, this seems to be. They rode out of town all the way up to here, and then the scuffle befell, and one of them was either off the horse already or got knocked off the horse and ran out.
I have checked my cave. There is no dead in there, so...
I suppose that's good at least.
Best of luck with report.
Thank you very much. I suppose someone has to put the work in, so might as well. It's around here that you can see that they've been running in a hurry. It's skid marks of where they've been tripping a bit. It's down that direction that blood can start to be seen alongside the running.
Is this why?
Yes. All the way that direction until you almost reach the site of the brewery. That was near where we found the
You know
corpse.
what was funny? Was that I remember their black horse.
Indeed.
Black horse was put by stall near that gate.
Indeed it was. I have not seen any other sign of the horse, so I do suspect that it ran.
Say again.
I have not seen any sign of the horse coming back this direction, so I do suspect it ran into the Nockmar.
Oh well.
Indeed.
I will search for body. You do not have to, unless you would like to try to find out the body. You say you have a report. And I
Yes,
am
I think it would be prudent if I went to go fill that out.
Superstitious man.
But thank you for keeping an eye out. Do let me know.
What would want done with the body if I do find?
If you do find it, do notify any of the guard and we'll come and pick it up.
If I was a southerner and wanted to hide the fact that I kill people, where do I put body?
That's a good question.
I would stink like southern.
But I think I'll have to catch up with you later. Going to lay that there as preparation for our seemingly sooner meeting coming up. Righty. So I think our next step is to go and fill out that report and get ourselves ready.
Even still, it'll be better than this.
I guess I would probably keep it cool.
Do you not like horses?
Excuse me, Mr.
I
Ulrich.
like horses, but I just don't know how to look after things. Hello.
Yeah.
Could I have a quick
Probably
word
keep
with
it
you?
cool, but also like move it around.
Yes,
like,
let me turn invisible
a
because I don't
room
like people seeing me
every
tippy
day,
tap away.
just Move it around a bit. Careful.
Very well.
Yeah, it looks really awkward.
Not like a smaller thing will go. It's a regular egg.
Like,
It's a regular egg.
make people deal with that.
A big egg that size shouldn't be that fragile.
Thank you for your time. I'm currently following up on an investigation, and I am curious if, did you follow any of the individuals out of town? That
I
were
didn't
here
follow them
earlier?
out of town, no.
Or before you answer that question, as your lawyer, I must ask, would you have mud on your feet?
Mud? I imagine so, because I was outside at one point.
There's mud on his face.
Does it seem fresh?
It's probably from first thing this morning. Like, I haven't been outside since the wake up time. So, yeah, it would probably be old at this point.
I do have another question. Does the shape of his mouth match the shape of the missing chunk?
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell the exact shape, but it's certainly big enough that if the chunk had been a bite, that he would have had a mouth big enough to make that bite.
Righty, Mr. Ore, I'm going to level with you here. The individuals that were here earlier, that were causing all that commotion, one of them appears to be dead.
Oh.
We found the corpse outside, and they were missing a chunk in their head and in their shoulder.
Ooh. Ew.
Indeed. Something curious I noticed in my investigation is that the assailant did not seem to have any clearly evident tracks.
Oh. Wait, this is after they left?
Indeed, on their way out.
I don't know, I was in the cells with, what's... They're gone. The one that they were keeping held prisoner and all that. I've basically been with them since, like, they were told to get the fuck out of town.
Very well. So your official statement is that you were with them down in the cells?
Yeah, I went down to the cells to check on their prisoner because I know what they are.
Very well.
But yeah, I've just been keeping an eye on them this whole time, so...
Did you stop watching them after they left town?
Oh, wait, well, the people that were here? Yeah, no, I stopped watching them. As soon as they were told to get out of town, I was like, I don't care about them anymore.
Very well. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really a bitey guy.
I would certainly hope not. But you know, it's part of the job. I do need to make sure of these things.
Yeah, I'm more of like a suffocation guy. But that was a few centuries ago.
Has it been a few centuries since you've killed anyone?
Suffocated something? Yes. Yes, it's been a few centuries. Is it about two and a bit centuries now at this point? I think it is.
Right. Noted.
I had to do that though because that was part of my contract and previous host. It was a whole part of a deal. Spirit deals, you know how they are.
If you don't mind my asking, had you killed anyone before that?
If that were threatening my area.
Very well. Well, I do believe that concludes all my questions for you. Thank you for your time.
No problem. You know what? Sorry, I'm a tippy tap over there again.
Oh, there we have it. Very curious case indeed. Yeah. All right, so I think real quick, I'm going to go grab a little bit more water. Now I'll be right back in just a moment. And then I believe nighttime should be falling, so we should have our little meetup soon. So I'll be back in just a moment. Then we'll also file that report and get that all organized and set away. So I'll be back in just a second. Alrighty, we are back. Test, test, test. All good. Perfect. So I'm gonna untangle my cord here real quick. There we go. Do a quick recalibration. All right. I think we should be all set. Making sure my head's not clipping out of the frame there. All right. Let's get back up there. We need to go file that report. I think we do have a bit of time before the sun fully sets.
Sun's setting, so I suppose if I'm going to be doing anything before it's too dark.
What the? Right.
The delicacy comes afterwards. Once we get it to the shape that we like. And remember, the moment
They seem to have that situation under control. Excuse me. All right. This is the first time that Aballister is seen inside properly. Hello, hello.
There is no second body. I can see. So either maybe because I remember the other one was put in charge of horse. Maybe when the attack happened, they just jump on horse and book it. Or one of Gore's children has the corpse, and well, we don't need to worry about an improper burial because it is now a natural burial. So he's good.
I suppose.
Well, yes, figured I'd let you know.
I do appreciate that. I'm going to file out the report here shortly.
Okay. I'm going to go pick my nose and rummage about like a true civil
Citizen?
Citizen.
Best of luck.
In picking my nose? You are kind of southern.
Right. Let's quickly get this signed up. should be everything. Suppose I could put it under Ava's door. I don't think that there will be a better time than right now.
Jam presents?
Hello. I assume this is still locked, correct?
Still locked.
I would like to pick the lock. Or at least attempt it.
The first thing you notice about this lock is that it looks like someone else, or several other people, have tried to pick the lock before. There's lots of scratches around the edge of the
Recently
lock.
or previously?
Like, it just looks like that the edge of the lock has been worn in such a way that someone... It almost looks as if someone was practicing lockpicking on this lock.
That could either be a good or a bad thing.
Okay, let me give you a roll. Okay. As you insert your pick, the pins are very easily pushed up and almost immediately lock in place. This lock has been damaged by a previous person who lockpicked it. And it clicks open quite quickly.
I suppose that was easier. Alright. First things first. I'm going to be looking through any files.
Loud snoring coming from the other room.
In there?
In there.
I'm going to take a peek.
Door creaks slightly, and you see a shape in the bed under the covers. Can't make out who it is from here.
Well, time for a bit of fun then. Can I tell who it
They
is?
snore and turn over. Yeah, it looks like it's one of the other guards from the barracks.
One that I recognize?
Yeah, one that you recognize. Someone who definitely shouldn't be here.
I suppose I'll leave that aside for now.
This appears to be Tyrion's logbook.
What sort of stuff we got in
It's
here?
a basic log. It's a sort of basic roster, so like a rota, you know, who's to patrol where and when, and who's on, who's off, that sort of thing.
Perhaps not that pertinent then.
Sort of everyday sort of workbook.
Does it seem like there's a particular place that would be where important files would be kept?
Probably behind you.
That would make sense.
That's the law book for Aaron, and in here there are several different papers and documents, copies of letters, things like that. One of these drawers is full of glasses, and another appears to be full of liquor.
Interesting. Any tomes that seem to jump out?
No book-like tomes. These are sort of files. Parchment.
Does anything seem like letters?
Yes, there seems to be copies of letters here. Something that's very clear is that it looks like a lot of the table and the rest of the things here are kind of bare. Like they've been sort of put away, which would make sense given Tyrion's new status. Everything is neat and tidy as if it's been left for the next person.
Indeed. Though it seems like any of the important things are already away and Ava has not moved in yet.
Exactly, yeah.
Right. In that case, I want to check if Ava's door is locked. And I also want to relock this door as soon as I get out.
Before you can even go to relock it yourself with the pick, just from shutting the door, the lock clicks shut again. It seems to be a little bit faulty.
That might be useful in the future. Right. Is it locked?
It is locked.
And I assume that these are less worn.
Much less worn.
I'm going to be much more tentative on this one.
Locks click. One by one. And then your pick snaps.
Found the door. Did it snap in the lock?
It did snap in the lock.
Yes. Is it possible to pull it out?
It is. You can use the other part of the pick to pull it out.
Right. I assume that's the only pick I had on me.
I don't know.
I'm going to say yes for now. I'm also guessing none of the keys I have work on this.
No.
Right. Project for another day, then. Worthy attempt, I suppose. At the very least, we did not end up having the pick stuck in the lock. That's the biggest thing I was scared of. Because now at least we don't have a trace left. But sadly, all of that had nothing to show. I do think, however, this might be a good time to go and do our drop-off.
Probably once this sort of healed, since it'll make it easier. Start typing on it.
assume that this is most likely closed. Indeed. I suppose we'll have to check up later. I'm guessing the general store would probably be the only place that we could find a replacement lockpick. Quite a lot of pings today.
Hello.
Oh, hello, hello. Is now a good time for the meeting?
No. No, it's not.
Okay.
Because we're down a GM and all the support cast.
Oh, yo. So should we do the dead drop thing or just give it some time?
Just give it some time, and I'll let you know.
Thank you. I hadn't thought about the whole Azure Mazoa mission going on. So I think we'll have our meeting later in the night. So for now, I think we have a bit of spare time. Also gonna quickly grab a drink of water here whilst we're out of sight. Hydration. Alright. We got that coming up. You have a lantern already stowed away there. As long as it wasn't despawned. So, should be good. Let me just check my posture here. There we go.
My friends kept saying if I did do it and then when
No, I don't.
passed by, like,
Right, perfume.
I don't
There
want
you
to.
position, I was like,
Yes, yes, yes.
I like.
So,
I like.
you open the little...
Oh, I got it.
My book? You want paper?
Why are there horses?
It shoves its nose into your backpack.
I'm just gonna take out the
stop.
paper
I have magic candies in there. Get out of there.
I hate that the clip.
Nah, you can't have magic candies. You'll explode like a balloon, baby.
I just don't want his help.
Apple. Is that the apple?
Apple?
That's a piece of... She's
Oh,
holding
you
a
want?
paper with an apple.
Oh, you wanted stuff to feed the horse.
All right.
Is he breaking into the general store?
Who?
I suppose we just need to buy some time. Interesting.
I can
Why
hold
is
on to it for you.
the
Okay? Just let me know when you need it.
Here, hold these apples.
She's really close outside of biting on everything.
Question. Like,
I can stand up.
Why is it just fucking
congratulations.
No,
they're out now. They're out wild. They're out.
Okay, listen. I was in pain for a while there.
Juniper, this is Chum.
I get it.
She's not chewing on your hair. Check the shot.
Oh shit, it's fucking in my goddamn hair right now.
Shall we move to the bench?
Take
It just breathes on your face.
My head so they can...
You can make arms and legs.
We found what appeared to be a spot where pig's blood, where it looks like some
Wyvern the other night.
If it was the wyvern, we probably would have seen the best.
I mean, you can eat them if you want, I'm not going to stop you.
I don't think they would go after a boar.
I think it might have.
Oh dear.
Probably talk to your friends and tell them not to travel alone again due to the aforementioned problems.
They're making their house out there by one of the trees, so I'll have to.
Somehow try to talk to them. I'm gonna find the other new people and see if I can explain why we don't travel alone at night. Oh, Chum.
Yep.
I
I saw you
didn't
staring.
think
I
they
was
would
like,
have seen the Chum
I'll dismiss them.
Apparently they scared him.
It's fucking nice. Just
fucking kill him.
It's okay. I mean, I just like having a light.
Oh dear.
Destroyed that man. Jerk man.
Oh.
God damn.
There's gonna be horse shit everywhere.
Oh damn.
Has anything like this happened before?
Horses running around? No. The clopping. Oh my ears.
The swine, the big elder vampire.
Very strange.
Brain. Stop. Stop working a second there. I'm all good.
The horse has killed you.
No.
Running, galloping.
They're just making lots of funny noises because they're scared.
Yep. Might as well have a seat.
You got the right idea. I need to sit down too.
Sorry.
I need to sit too. You got the right idea. Going.
Oh dear.
Gosh.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, I do.
It's been a very strange day.
Yeah. Been something.
I'm not allowed to eat them.
We got no more new people, and now there was sheep running amok, and now there's horses running amok.
Yes, I only briefly heard about that with the sheep. Does it just seem like they got out of the
Those
storm?
people. Yeah.
I've been licking up a lot of blood today, so, you know, I got a lot of air in me. There's a lot of air up here.
She very eagerly starts
You're not gonna
singing
get a
it.
pig out there.
No, there was a
The little one kicks the trash, and it goes pretty much everywhere.
Oh dear.
I'm not cleaning that up.
You know, I'm actually not sure whose job that is.
True.
I suppose they're somewhat taking care of it.
I do not know horses. I don't know what they eat. I know nothing about animals.
Unless there's no guards around and that person hurts someone else. And then that basically means it would be like if a guard
Well, I believe they mostly eat grasses and hays.
Yeah, I read that in a book. Everything else I don't know about.
Wait, you did?
We are omnivores. We can actually eat rats and snakes and chickens.
Did you hear that too?
Yes.
That was out of character, sorry.
I had the weirdest trip. Anyway.
Aballister. It's time if you follow me.
Righty. I think I might go for a stroll.
Did she die because you ate her, or did she die and then you ate her?
No, she died because, you know, a really bigger shot took a ball.
So, your contact will be somewhere near the entrance to Knockmore Canyon, and you have a code word for them. And the code phrase is "the fire burns," and the response is "all night long."
Very good. The fire burns all night long. And I thoroughly want to make sure that I'm not followed. I cannot tell where that was coming from. Let's see if my lantern is still around here. Or where exactly I put it. Found it. What the? There we go. Good evening there, stranger.
Good evening. Been a little bit.
Indeed. I suppose the fire burns.
All night long. I heard that we have some business to go over.
I have a package for our mutual friend.
I see. Fairly busy for such a small town.
More than you'd think.
I presume I'll just need to get this to him then.
Indeed, unless he has anything for me.
Not yet, but of course that can always change, given the nature of everything. You're off the hook for the time being, though. This will be a nice, quick meeting, I suppose.
As it should be. Do also let him know that I have a official position in the town guard and council at the moment.
Oh. Well, congratulations on your political career. I'm sure he'll be glad to hear about that. I'll let him know.
Indeed. You know where to find me.
I suppose, you have a good rest of your night then. I'll be off here shortly.
Take care, stranger. Righty. What a lovely evening for a walk. Sneaky, sneaky. All will be revealed in due time. I do wonder how the expedition went to the Zomazoa. You know, I am still curious about that little bit of, I believe it was whispering. Or not whispering, whistling, rather.
They might figure it out once we can figure out how to talk to them.
Thank you for being with me. Of course.
No.
I mean, you helped me a lot yesterday, so I like to
Good evening.
return my favors.
Hello. This is actually really nice for
Hello.
the burn from earlier, I'm not gonna lie.
I can believe it.
Here, help out.
How's it going?
Fairly well. You seem to be smoking.
Hi.
I am, yeah.
She's fine.
I'm so cool like that. I smoke.
Tomorrow,
Don't smoke.
we'll make sure to talk to the matters
Yeah.
at a different time.
I want to go
It's
check and see how
dark.
far they've been drawing. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Have you made
I
any?
made a potion today. I don't know if it works.
Oh, what sort of potion?
It's supposed to be a sleep potion or a knockout potion, that sort of
I went
ballpark.
wisdom last night.
Very interesting. Did you ever end up making any progress with that pottery?
Not really. I've noted things down, but like there's not much to work with. I think we need to wait for the cave to like drain, like the water. Then we can see if we find any more information in there.
Indeed. Have we thought of making a separate route for the water to go down?
I mean, at that point I'm tempted, because it's taking a while to drain.
It would also make the mining operation safer.
Yeah.
Fenced in yard and everything, 'cause I don't think they'll stay.
Also, if people listen to me,
We were just talking about the.
because that happened because people weren't listening.
An hour or two.
They were just punching shit and drilling shit without any care in the world.
Putting the stretch their legs.
Indeed.
So I thought.
People of Leafside are a headstrong bunch.
At some
Yep.
point in the future, at the very like where the state
Well,
is now,
we'll see how it goes for the next one.
a decent
Indeed. Hopefully better.
I fucking hope so.
so they can go in and just stretch their legs.
How have you been?
There's
Well, fairly good. I do have a new official position on the Guard and Council.
I believe I heard
Nice. Good shit.
discussing
Indeed.
something
Been
about
trying to help out where I can.
maybe
We could also just
for both.
we could also just do it on this side too.
Ugh.
Have you heard of the expedition that left earlier today arrived back yet?
No, there was an expedition. What are they up to?
Seems investigation of sorts.
All right.
Of?
Thank you for yesterday.
Supposedly a town not too far from here.
Huh.
All that I could really do at the time.
Well, I don't think they've come back. I haven't heard of this before, so.
Indeed.
Right.
Suppose we'll see them in time.
But
Yeah,
if you
they'll be
have
fine.
anything in the future, I'd like
People
to
tend to
you
be.
whatever
Where the
you
fuck did they
present.
go? What the hell? Oh, there they are.
I insist. Some way.
Where the hell are they going? Ugh, I don't want to walk. I'm spent, man.
I like your thing. It makes it light.
I'm
Does that
spent.
have to do with the smoking?
No, not really. The smoking is just something that can happen when it's dark enough. It's a
I
little
see.
cloudy right now, so the moon's being a bit hidden, which is nice. It's just me, like, it's just charging up, essentially. This helps me recover.
Hmm. Very interesting.
I'm just spent because I'm like, I've spent the day like running around and shit. I'm not used to it because I'm used to only being around at night, not for that long.
Yeah, you smell of blood.
Yeah, your back leg still has your bandage on it.
Yeah. It's feeling a lot better. I can run now, but... I was going to ask about that. Is it from the trip in Seville, or...
I also got burnt by light magic, so that was fun.
Oh?
We're not even allowed to eat a bandage.
Not fun.
Yeah. Is that surprising, or?
I mean, I just haven't heard of too many cases of someone being burnt by light magic.
Oh, right. I guess some people still don't know. I'm a vampire. So,
Right.
yeah, it kind of negatively affects me. It burns.
I suppose that
real
makes
bad.
sense.
See you later.
No,
Man, I love
quite curious
hearing
if
the
she has
sounds
too
of
hard
her
to
muscles contract.
That happens.
Indeed.
Would she?
I mean, she would have 2 rib cages.
But I suppose I'll leave you to rest.
Learning new things every
Thank you.
Think of it like, okay, look at it
Do
like
take care.
Hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
torso,
You as well.
horse body. To keep it all together.
Hmm.
Rib cage here.
Technically, it depends on how durable the object is.
If I possess
A rock, and you drop it down and it shatters, then yes, I will die.
I am fairly proficient in runes, and specifically air rune. If anyone were to attack the house, I could have it set up. If an unwanted visitor is at my house, I can brush them off the cliff.
Good evening, Juniper. Mr. Kai.
Hey, any update on the Soulstone Taproot Mana Stones?
Oh, I don't believe anything yet. I haven't seen Mr. Arvis or Triel today.
That's fine. I was just wondering. Yeah, sorry, you caught me in the middle of conversation. I just bought land to build a house, and I'm planning it out.
Oh, well, congratulations. I don't wish to interrupt you.
It's no biggie. It's the beginning phases anyways. I can't even start to really build anything until I talk to Kix and Hattern to see how much all the material would cost me. So,
Indeed.
got some time.
Do you have any architectural training?
Loose amounts. But I am aware the general idea of most architectural practices of not overbearing things and so on. And I'm sure Kix would know enough about wood.
I would certainly hope so.
We did rebuild the apothecary. Rebuild the floor to the apothecary. So.
How long ago was that?
Oh, how long ago was that?
Yeah.
Weeks ago? A couple weeks ago?
Yeah, about that. They were messing with that weird misty stuff.
Yeah, it was... I believe it was before I had come into town. They were dealing with some magic. Was it dust?
There's like this goop from I don't know where, but it like rapidly ages things.
Right.
Turned out that it completely rotted in some areas in the apothecary.
Oh dear. Is that still around?
We have some. We haven't messed with it yet.
I do hope it's safely contained at least.
Oh yeah, it's somewhere.
That makes me worried, but it's fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Too many things that I am worrying about. Just gonna worry about this.
Hey.
One thing at a time.
Alright, well, we're gonna get back to drawing.
Absolutely.
If you ever, either of you, if you ever wanna come by after or during the process, see what's going on, I wouldn't be upset to show you around it. I mean, it's just a tent right now, so there's nothing much to look at, but I wouldn't, I guess, be opposed to maybe having visitors some days, not every.
Very well.
That'll be fun. Okay.
I mean, I'm planning on making us through, so at least you should be fine. Don't know who it'd be for, but things happen, and I don't want to turn my door away from anyone inside here, especially if they need it. So, better safe than sorry.
Absolutely.
Back to this. Okay.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Could be mistaken, but I believe Lenz was supposed to be on the expedition with them. But he might have been late to session and missed out on going with them. You know, perhaps we'll do some reading in the library. I do believe that there are actual books that you can grab and read, but I'm not sure if that was here or somewhere else. I remember that being the case, but I forget. It might all be the magic side books. I believe this is where I grabbed that book the other day. Or was that in the... No, that wasn't in the guard barracks, because that has a toggle to just knock over the books. I'm pretty sure it was here, but they might have just removed the props for this session. Well, oh well. I feel like I've already pinged the GMs enough this session, so I don't want to poke them again. I'll do some reading another time. think perhaps instead we could play a bit of loot. I don't believe the tavern's open either. I believe that's closed at the moment. Is that a boar? Interesting. Oh, yeah.
Evening.
Good day. There's so many wild animals in town today. What? I think he might have fallen off the branch.
Should I like put that thing to sleep? Am I that sneaky? I feel like
No,
I've jumped more people just by walking up to you.
Everything all right, Miss Amelia?
I just keep seeing it.
Dear, I think you need rest. You've been kind of out of it the entire day that I've been
I'm not
here.
crazy. I keep seeing it.
Well, what is it?
I don't know. It's some tall black, and they're running in the.
Is it like?
I don't.
Is it tall wide or is it tall skinny?
It's tall and wider, just not large. It's large, but not like abnormally. Like a person.
Interesting.
What, like back there?
Just there as well. Just everything.
Well, I don't detect any other spirits other than our friends here. By the way, how's things been? Not feeling any, as far as I'm aware. Attack that's happening overnight. You're saying there's weird stuff happening with the council.
Is everything happening? We don't know that for sure.
Yes.
Everything.
Are
There's
you?
the vampires, the bloody cult coming around. Then you shouldn't be out on your own.
Behind apologetics.
And you're not supposed to be out by your own.
Oh dear. Seems that there are a few folks that are understandably on edge. It's been a very strange day. Just far enough for my cup. I can't reach it. There we go. Finding something you like, big fella? Never seen a boar that calm before. Perhaps it has something to do with how close the veil is. So graceful they seem to glide. Righty. So tomorrow we need to go about finding a new set of lockpicks, and hopefully some in reserve. Can't believe that I forgot to bring an extra set. Well, I suppose they now have that one running around. I hope that they don't cause any trouble. What the? that a giant bee? Interesting. Oh dear. Had quite the menagerie today. What? Evening. Did you see it?
Bird.
I thought I saw something.
It's a bird out.
Bird.
It chirps so loudly in my ears. Up now, July. Okay. Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
We've had quite the menagerie showing up today.
Bro.
Oh, so it's in the menagerie.
That just means a large selection of different animals.
Oh. So there's a menagerie all around.
Yes, meaning that there is a lot of animals around.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know, because there was horses and boars, which are both pigs, and then there was some birds, and there was sheep.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Very interesting day.
It's night.
I mean, in general, over the course of the day.
Oh, it has been a good day. Interesting.
Indeed.
I smell fire.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
fire.
Ah.
I like fire.
It's a controlled fire. It's where it wants to be, and always not supposed to be. Unless it isn't supposed to be there.
Very interesting individual.
To say the least. At least they seem to be mostly friendly.
He reminds me of a guy I knew when I was very, let's just say, in debt to the black market.
Nice.
Yeah, his name was Bob. Because he's kind of like Chubb. Bob was great.
You mean a shark person?
Oh, no. Just his brain capacity was the same.
Right, yes.
Yeah. I wonder if Bob's... I probably should write. Actually, I shouldn't. I'm not allowed there anymore. He'll be okay.
So, did you like Bob then?
Oh yeah. When I was trying to sell some stuff in the black market, we ran into each other, and then I pissed off a thieves guild and let me stay in his place for like a few days. He was a cool guy.
Certainly sounds like it.
Yeah. I'm glad those bounty hunters weren't bounty hunters, just awful people.
They certainly weren't good at their job.
Yeah, nope. Always get doing it. Bounty hunters. You piss off a thieves guild. And now they want you and the technology that you made for them and technically destroyed.
Technology?
Yeah, I made this thing where you implant it, and you just leave it, and then after like about 30 minutes, boom.
Oh.
Okay. Essentially, I made a timer or a bomb for them.
Very interesting indeed.
But it doesn't do a large explosion, but it's meant for infiltration. So you set it on a wall, wait a few minutes, do a distraction, the bomb goes off, chaos reigns, they go in, take whatever they want and leave.
That's certainly handy.
And
You
then
still
they
know
broke
how to make those?
Infiltration explosives? Yes. Easy. Pretty easy. You just compact it in a certain area, find the place on the wall that feels weak enough, and then you drill a little hole, you put it in there, make a rune, and the rune will go off. Then you just walk away, do a distraction, make chaos reign. Go in, go out.
Fancy that.
They weren't very good thieves. They would always leave evidence. But then I pissed them off because I took the device and the blueprints and burned them.
I see.
I thought
And
they were
why'd
cool.
you do
I
that?
thought they were doing like a Robin Hood. I thought they were doing like a Robin Hood type of situation, steal from the rich, give to the poor. But then it didn't turn out that way. They were just dicks.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they were just trying to get revenge from a very nice, noble person.
Hmm.
He wasn't that bad of a guy.
I doubt that they would put the boar in with the sheep because that's where I put the
Right.
Yeah, but now they hate me.
Sorry, I just heard them saying that they put the boar in with the sheep.
I wonder if they're gonna ram each other. Because boars are very aggressive. And sheep, they can be aggressive.
That is true.
Male ones, at least. Once they grow their horns, they're like, bam, they're ramming each other.
I suppose we'll find out.
Now we have 2 horses. We have 3 sheep. Now we have a boar.
2 horses.
This farm is getting bigger. Only have 2 horses. Wait, 3? I saw one over there. But since, you catch my drift.
People love horses.
But they... Lots of stuff.
Yeah, people love horses. Horses are pretty cool.
I mean, they're pretty handy for travel.
Are we starting a farm? No.
I mean, to be fair, horses are more used for manual labor instead of eating, I believe. But I don't know. I'm not an expert in how you do things.
I mean, if you're starving and there's nothing else, you gotta do what you gotta do.
That is fair.
Yeah, there's a lot of animals today.
There is.
Ugh. I hate when he does that. Because I can tell where his voice is, but I can't sense his footsteps. And he like, whooshes away, and I get a waft of vase. I'm just like, where did he go?
You should never tell me you hate something I do. It just makes me want to do it more.
I know. I like that about you. God damn it. I hate spirits, but then I like them. If they have that personality. Because I think it's funny. Because they can never scare me. It just annoys me. I like sensing where things are. If they don't have footsteps, I can't sense them.
Indeed.
And if like someone stands still and like stays quiet, I can't sense them.
Really?
It's like if I stay quiet myself and then hear their breathing, then I can sense them. But like if there's a lot of stuff around me, I'm blind as a bat.
Can you hear them breathing even if they're breathing shallow?
Yeah. Slow breaths, heartbeat. Sounds like in a rush and they're like after a chase. I can hear that heartbeat. Very loud. Usually I just spread my wind around like 30-foot radius and then see who's there, but if I have to, I let it meditate for a minute and then I can hear a heartbeat, I'll go to it.
Very interesting.
Blindness is a blessing and a curse. I can't see shit, but I can sense everything. Sometimes it's annoying. And sometimes I just wanna stop all the loud noises.
Have you considered earplugs?
Oh, for a time. But they never worked because my hearing's too honed.
I suppose that's fair.
It just sounds muffly. It sounds muffly and weird. Like when people walk, I can hear your rapier move around and jiggle. I can hear like flat feet footsteps, like that new person just walked by. But over time, I learned to select my hearing to what I want.
It is a useful skill to have.
Right. You can always know if there's someone behind you. Like John and Layla, Skylar over there. I sense a lot. It's also a major reason why people forget I'm blind. Not that hard to hear a person's voice in the direction. If I hear it once, I know you're over this way.
That's true.
Eh? I know, for me it's common sense. If you talk to my left side, I turn this way. If you talk over here, I turn this way.
Can you see exactly what a person is doing, or just the idea of where they are?
I get the idea. But if I want to see them, I just do this. If I have to. This sight makes me see all the details. Like your buckle, your pouches, the 3 medallions on your hat. I can see those.
Impressive.
Very finite. If I take time, I can zoom in and see the grains on the top of the medallion. But that strains my head, and that hurts. Oh, sometimes. That's why I don't use it a lot. Takes a lot out of me. But in short bursts, I can do wonders.
Very handy.
Okay. Technically, I don't need a telescope. But if I need to, I'll use it. Use my magic sight. zoom in even further than the telescope can see. Magical vision. And there's always a fuzzy aura around people. Yours is very nice. Your aura. Very dapper. Like you are.
You flatter me.
It's true. I cannot lie. Because I don't know how to. I don't have a fucking filter. I think lying's boring.
Indeed.
I don't understand subterfuge. I get what you need to do it, but why the fuck do you need to do it?
I suppose it depends on the situation.
Yeah, true. I'm horrible in those situations. Like one time, I was walking around, I think near... I was walking around a bazaar near Suna, and then one of these people that were housing me. I'm just like, oh snap, look over there, it's the guy you hate. They got mad. But in the end, they stopped hating each other because they talked. It was just about a miscommunication and stuff. It's always about miscommunication.
It does tend to be.
Yeah, now they don't hate each other. That's why it's great to have no filter.
All works out in the end, I suppose.
Yeah. Some of us are only human, and we're only here for a very short amount of time.
Indeed.
Hey, I think I'm still human. I don't know.
We can only hope.
We'll cross that. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge once I hit 50. I'm still in my 20s, so.
Still got plenty of life in you.
Yeah. Lots of things to burn, lot of things to blow up, things to do.
And not enough time to do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to teach Chum to cook.
Best of
He's
luck
been
with
only
that.
eating raw stuff. Hey.
I've been told to leave them alone because they're having a private moment. Private moment is where friends talk about embarrassing stuff.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't worry, tomorrow I'll make some sauce and I'll teach you how to barbecue.
I thought you were teaching me to cook.
Yeah, barbecue is a type of cooking.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it would be the most easiest for you because you can't go in some of the houses. So barbecue
Yep,
works.
and everyone goes to sleep while in their houses. It's kind of silly. I mean, why don't they just walk around and do stuff while they're sleeping?
I mean, we're not like... I'm human, I need sleep.
Yeah, so do I.
I think it's more of a difference between the species.
Yeah,
The
dude.
species.
Like you and me. You're a fish person, I'm a human.
I'm a shark.
Yeah, you're a shark person.
So, no, I'm just a shark. So, species is like what you are.
Yeah, you're a shark, I'm a human.
Right. You a human? You look like a
Indeed.
human. You smell like one.
Yeah.
species.
I might be in the middle, but hey.
Well, I guess if everyone's going to sleep, I might as well just, I don't know, I guess go swim out into the sea and catch something to eat. And have a sleep while I do it.
Good luck.
Yeah, go for it. In the morning, I'll teach you barbecue.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna learn how to cook at my barbecue, because then I can make things taste better. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, I think barbecue will be good for them because they can't go in the house. They're huge.
That is a good point.
Today is like the only few days I've used my magical eyes longer than a minute. Because I had to see what Chum looks like. I had to see the fucking tree with all the vines and the stuff. I was just like, God damn. Making me tired already. Yeah, I'm gonna make some honey barbecue sauce and have them try it. See their face. It's gonna be funny, but also amazing for them.
That sounds delightful.
Yeah, love me some hard barbecue. Little bit tangy, very much sweet. I don't think I'm gonna give them spices. If I remember correctly, shark senses are very heightened like mine. So they might not like it.
Yes, it might be better to start out mild.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make barbecue. It's not too spicy, but they'll get the sweetness more.
Precisely.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, and in Waytall we have a bunch of seafood, so make some barbecued fish. And also some meat. I'll catch them too. Catch me some meat. In the morning. Layla did say there were boar in the mountains. Or outside somewhere. Catch some boar.
Indeed.
Make some barbecue pork. Oh, pork bit. So good right now. Oh. Have you tried it?
The barbecue pork, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I have.
So good.
Indeed.
Better in the beachside places. So they have it on like the banana leaf. And it's like very like showy. Yeah.
It has been a while.
Hello, that. Yeah, you should come by and make barbecue.
I hope that I can make it in time.
Yeah, I'll save some just in case.
That would be much appreciated.
Here, but yeah, we don't have banana leaves here, but I can probably find some driftwood and then dry the wood and make it a little bit malleable so I can keep the. Yeah, I'll do that. Because like bark itself, depending on the bark, can make it still aromatic.
Interesting. I suppose I've never really taken the time to think too much about the cooking side.
Yeah. There are a few palm trees here, so I can use palm tree leaves.
That is true.
I'll see. Depends on the type of tropical tree. But here, I don't think they're like fully tropical. They've evolved to take this weather. But we'll see. Barbecue. I'm excited.
Indeed. But righty, I think there's a few things that I should check up before it gets too much later.
Go ahead.
Do take care. In case I don't see you, have a good night.
together?
Perfect. Best of luck.
If you want food, old bird friend.
Righty. I think perhaps that expedition might not be making it back tonight. Or if they do, it would be very late. I say as I see Rag join back in. I suppose I could always take a peek. It's cool that we actually have a full stable now. It's all fancy. You know as well. Actually, I haven't taken a look up on the walls yet. Should be a gap in the wall somewhere. It is quite the nice view. You know, one of these nights I should play the lute around here. It'd be quite the nice little spot to relax. I think most folks are going down for the night. And having a few scattered conversations. I mainly would like to just see the expedition make their way back. And I think we'll be all set to retire for the evening. suppose we could have a seat here. That should provide us a view if they do make it back. I'll give it a little bit of time before we retire for the night. See if we can get a report from the expedition team. Could, perhaps, take a look at some of the extra things I added in. You know what? Why not? We haven't played yet today. Grab the rich butt. There we go. Okay. I think that should work. More of a laid back position. All right. So, turn this down a little bit. And just enjoy a bit of music before we, hopefully, have our last conversation with the expedition team and then depart.
Any medics around?
I believe that there should be some about. I think over by the dock.
Go help Erebos at the gate.
After that. I suppose we'll have to play another time. Reach all the way back to the shoulder. Here. Here. Dang it. Come on, baby. I think it's toward left shoulder blade. There we go. All right. Back to work. Hello, I was told to assist.
Yeah. Can you help me carry her to some silvered weapons dropped back there, but I need to get her to a medic.
Right.
And she's really heavy. Who the
She
fuck
got
are
any
you?
injuries? She got any injuries on her?
She is unconscious and breathing very ragged, but other than that, there are no injuries.
Yeah. Olga. Olga. Water.
Hmm.
Would you like some help carrying her?
Yes, please.
Okay.
She's way heavier than I expected.
Alright, so let's get her to the clinic so that we can have her lay down on the bed. I am helping you.
Any of you that aren't medical, if you could probably pick up those silvered weapons.
I was just about to say.
With me.
So I take it something went wrong.
No, I believe just exhaustion. She was keeping the wagon stable the entire time. So then it didn't collapse with her magic. Totally. Puts it on his side. Barrels.
There are pieces of a wagon, but they aren't attached. They're just sitting here having... Looks like it just fell apart, like there were no nails.
What happened to the wagon?
On top of it,
When I said she was keeping the wagon together the entire time, I mean she was keeping the wagon together the entire time. Let's get this barrel.
Indeed.
I'm gonna tie the lantern to his belt, and then carry
the barrel has half a dozen halberds and half a dozen other smaller weapons inside of it.
Okay. 3,
That's yours.
2, 1. Okay, we're bringing this to the guardhouse, to the armory.
Righty, I can't see behind me, so you're going to have to tell me where to go.
Yep. Okay. A little bit to your right.
To my right.
I'll just nod in the direction.
Roger that.
A little bit more left.
More left. What do you mean?
I
Right.
mean, sorry. I'll do one nod for small adjustment, two nods for bigger adjustment.
You could just speak.
That's true. We're good. We're about to come up on the bumps.
Oh dear.
Bump in 3, 2, 1. Bump right behind you. Bump in 3, 2, 1. Your left. And then adjust. Then we're going to go full left here. Okay.
How far into the barracks are we taking this?
We are bringing it to the armory.
Right.
Stop. See the door right there? Let's put the barrel down. And I'll open the door.
Ooh.
Okay.
Right.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Doors are open.
Did you open the other doors too?
No, I did not.
Right.
So put it down right in front of the door. Right here.
You know, ordinarily I would suggest rolling this, but I feel like it might scratch up the entire floor. And the weapons inside.
Okay, straight shot. Open all the doors.
Here we go. Could probably just rotate it here.
Just go straight back. You're right.
Books there.
Your left.
You're too far.
You're in the door. Yep, there you go. Okay. Just put it next to the weapon rack here. Okay.
Oh, that was something.
Yep.
So were those all taken from the village then?
Yep. Hidden in the Bell family basement.
Right. Is that why the village was attacked?
Most likely. Well, also the family itself. Hunters.
Right. Did any of the vampires see you?
Hmm?
Did any of the vampires see you?
There was no vampires there. All long gone. Only Kroll is left, I believe.
Right.
This door is annoying sometimes. But apparently the Bell family is a long line of monster hunters.
Well, I suppose where?
You can, yeah, well, we didn't find any of their bodies. So, they most likely either escaped or all the vampires killed them and hid their bodies for whatever reason.
Or they could be vampires now.
Could be. But, I'll... Tomorrow, for, briefing, I'll say the rest. I'm tired.
Indeed.
I'm gonna make sure Fern is okay.
I also did finish up
You know,
that
just
investigation as well.
That's good. What happened there?
Well, it seems that... Yeah, I'll tell you outside. It seems that the assailant attacked right as they were about to exit into the Nockmar Canyon.
Ah.
It was from there that they ran all the way back to where we found the body.
They were probably trying to get back to town.
Could be. Judging by the tracks of what I could find, the assailant had to either be someone that was of similar foot size to someone of myself, or they didn't leave any tracks. I did also speak to Ori about it, as I was suspicious, and I don't believe they're the one at fault.
Okay. That's good. Well, good that you got more information on it, not that there's someone so out there who killed someone.
Indeed, but I am more concerned that it wasn't Ori, to be honest.
That's what I'm concerned about as well. Oh gosh.
What a day.
If we knew it was Ori, then we could actually understand what's happening. We knew what his motive would be, but for anyone else, it's kind of a mystery.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I saw it too. I don't know.
I think that's a body under there. I think someone may be asleep, hopefully. Hopefully they're just asleep.
Hopefully.
Oh, sorry. Suddenly, two people.
sorry.
Hi. If you would like, I made sushi.
Oh.
Well, working on it. Maybe. We're gonna be in the hall soon.
She is pretty good at making potions. She knows. She also knows some type of
Good
magic.
evening.
The only
She has a flower crown. You see, she
hard
tips it.
thing is going to be is that there's a language barrier between us.
Well, that was.
Yeah.
That was.
Don't think I've seen you around here before.
But I don't know if you've introduced each other, so might as well let that happen.
Well, we've already introduced.
Nothing on the lens.
Are you able to speak?
So you already met him. And Kelvin, I see that you're in there.
There's
Nothing on the.
This
Nothing on
phone's
the.
still Kelton.
Nonda Kelton.
Kelton.
Nonda Kalira.
Are you copying me?
I may not remember it. You might have to remind me. I'm very bad with names.
Uh,
do you
Kelton.
understand us, even though we can't understand you?
Have you seen this one before?
It's iffy at times.
Maybe there's been a lot of people who have come and gone through here.
Kalira Yon Gana.
I'm gonna go check on Fern.
Right.
If they're not doing anything, it'll be fine.
You're from Yorn.
Yon Gana. Yon Gana.
Oh.
Gana. Fram.
Suna.
Where did you come from? Did you manage to check up on them?
Yeah, they're asleep right now. I'm gonna let them have the rest.
Good evening.
I might go to sleep here soon, but I have a horrible headache right now.
Very well.
Where did Lens go? He was just there. Everything good?
Oh, the bunny has a light.
That's okay. I guess. I don't know about that siren.
I don't think I've seen you around here before.
Sorry, there was a fly there. Hi, I'm Zephyrus.
Aballister Sterling, at your service.
Pleasure.
I seem to be back again.
Are you hungry? You want food? Women. What?
Women. Men? They're everywhere.
Women.
They're
They sure
everywhere.
are.
Food in the main hall if you would like some.
I was being
Am I right?
attacked by women this morning.
Yeah.
Women.
Erebos, you know it's creepy just to stare at a woman.
Boy, I'm staring at you, dumbass.
What?
All right.
I'm deaf.
You're deaf?
I'm deaf himself, yes.
Okay, man.
Where did Lens go?
Oh, there he is.
Well, he wasn't right there like 2 minutes ago.
This tree is small compared to the world tree. What you're saying is this tree in your big, very large. They're saying they're from Yorn, and they're apparently either from somewhere around the world tree or they are from the world tree.
Guard?
The clay guard. Massive clay guard that hurts anyone that gets close. Do you guard the world tree alongside it? Or did you?
The women, remember to playing, Captain. They're born to play.
They always have.
The fact of life.
That one has a weapon.
Protected.
Women come to be through mitosis.
Are you calling the world tree Aethrazil? Is Aethrazil. Big tree. You guarded
Oh dear.
Aethrazil. Protected.
Do you mind if I have a seat?
No. I'm just crossing my legs now. We were walking for quite a long time.
I can certainly imagine.
Lens, how could you? You took too long.
The day, huh?
I figured out a lot of things, but also it leaves more questions. Leaves a lot more questions.
Hopefully ones that can be answered.
definitely ones that can be answered, just might take some time.
Do you think you found everything you
We got
needed?
Well, the Bell Diary that we've had gives information on vampires, their weaknesses, their habits, other things. That's gonna help a lot, but also the practical armory of weapons we got from the Bell family. But I'm more concerned. What will happen if the Church of the Night finds this place? Or
You're talking about I didn't betray
Because
anyone.
we have so many people who can be counted as monsters. And apparently from what the Church of the Nightfall does, they are hunters of the monsters in the night. I'm concerned about them now. Hopefully, nothing bad happens with them because, well, we think Freya, who is a vampire themselves, is connected to them, so hopefully they have good bones in their body, but we don't fully know that. And apparently they're also they have contact with those in Zool, I believe. And that just spells trouble.
They really have a vampire in the monster hunting group?
Well, at least they had someone who was connected to a family that was connected to the Church of the Nightfall.
Right. So, friend of a friend type of situation.
But we'll see.
I suppose.
Find more information on them. Maybe find more information on Freya, on Crow, on vampires in general, on monsters in general. But
Kelton, the being was because something caused me to be late. I couldn't get in any shorter. I'm so sorry.
that's fair. That's fair. I understand. He was our healer. We could have died out there like that. Thankfully, nothing was out there other than an owl who shit on me, but, you know.
Imagine that.
I think it's about time for me to go to bed here.
That is fair.
Sorry. We basically left you all alone for 2 hours. Well, many hours technically, but
Don't worry, I kept the fort held down.
thank you. See you tomorrow.
Do have a good night. Perhaps we can catch up some more sometime.
You as well. Of course. I'll say everything at the meeting tomorrow about what exactly we did there and what we found.
Very good. Interesting day indeed. He still seems to be running about. Not sure which way she went. Well, I suppose if she makes herself a problem, we'll hear about it soon enough anyway. I think perhaps it is now a good time to retire for the evening. Good day's progress. Interesting progress made. We've sent in our first report. But we did hit a bit of a dead end with those books that we read last night. Perhaps we can look into it more tomorrow. Either way, I think that's a good point to hit to bed.
I remember thinking about that afterwards. I'm like, oh, why? How do I keep getting in this?
Pretend I got it on the first try.
Cool.
Ooh.
Ooh.
An NDA. Oh, look, my character had like an elder, like he was a psionic user, and he had a patron, and she was called the mother.
All right. I think that might be a good place to wrap up stream here. All right, so I believe this Saturday we should be back with the next session of Neon Divide Alternative. And then, of course, I will be back again next week as well. I hope you enjoyed that session. It was a good bit of fun there. It was, of course, the quieter session because we had a decent bit of people off at TwitchCon this week. But should be back with the usual raucousness next Monday. So, once again, I'll be back again Saturday for next NDA session, and then next Monday as well. So, thank you very, very much for watching. I hope to see you again very, very soon. Have a wonderful night, and bye-bye. Take care.